And these builds are interchangeable, so if I don't like one, I can pivot to the other. The benefit of Scion is that see myself link skills on your assassin. Thank you, this assassin.
What kind of on this?
The thing is that you don't really have. Hi, Cistern here. Destin did a interview with Mark. The title is Why You Should Never Blame Your Audience. I've heard Mark talk about that in the past too. So I'm gonna watch this and go through it and comment on it throughout. It's a 35-minute video. Try not to pause too much, but obviously I do want to comment on things I find interesting. Destin's done a few really cool interviews, so excited to see this one.
So recently I got to sit down with the Path of Exile team and ask them some questions.
How's the volume, chat?
About the latest update to Path of Exile 1. Now I actually got to interview Mark,
Hi, Mark.
aka Neon, but it was a little bit different than most of my interviews. I had to write questions in chat, so I thought it would be fun if I acted out how I was asking the questions and then sort of cut the video together so that he's responding to what I had written. But spoken from me, I don't know. Let's just see how it goes and go from there.
Like normal, there'll be a Q&A. To do that, all you just got to do is write your questions in the chat channel on Discord.
Is this where we put the questions?
Wait a couple minutes, and then thanks Destin for making me laugh a little bit.
Got him.
Volume up. Let's play it. Okay, loud.
But yeah, feel free to fire away questions in the chat. I know we don't have as normal in this session, but individually or if you have all the answers already, that's fine.
Now is about this time I just dumped all the questions I've been writing in the presentation into chat, so
even there, so that'll give me some time to fill in, so let me catch up on all of that. Alright, well I'll start back from just because I'm sure the question, but at the start of it, Destin does ask, did the game get a graphics update? The first thing you'll immediately notice, yes, is that generally, lately, PoE1 is a lot better in terms of asset quality, and part of the thing there is that we get to utilize the art script in the and then we get to either, in this case, we've taken it pretty directly from the monsters, which is great. Put some twists on it, adjusted for PoE1. In a lot of cases, we get to then make modifications to it. Model, but simply because PoE1 is such a been around for so long, you get this very insane spectrum of very old art and new art now coming in. So often a lot of the modern stuff can just look like absolutely insane when it's on the backdrop of something quite old. But yeah, we get to use a lot more modern assets nowadays. We still have to optimize them for PoE1, but nonetheless, it's good.
He's improving a lot.
Yeah, so anyway, not specifically a graphics update, not to say our engine isn't constantly getting better, but we just effectively get to use better models, better art,
Very noticeable.
And it's great, and it all obviously looks really nice, and, we'll see where that goes. So, second question, we have, and I agree with this first part of it for sure, probably the rest as well, which is I love seeing Breach get some love in a rework. For sure, It's exciting to do that, but the question being, will splinters and breachstones have a new way of being obtained with this new mechanic? So to answer that one first, during this breach, everything that was the existing breach, so during Keepers of the Flame, all the existing breach stuff is not there, so you won't have the splinters and breachstones. Now, some of it is there, like a lot of the rewards from the bosses are there. You can get, you know, a number of the uniques that would have been exclusive to that content from the Genesis tree. So, you know, the rewards are there, but honestly, that content, again, when we're doing this thing where we're trying to modernize and revamp...
So wait, is there no breachstones at all? Do we not have any breachstones anymore? If I was Legion. There is? Huh.
That existing stuff may come in later as another extrapolation, but because we're trying to forward the storyline, like they've now come through to your world, they've come through to Ray class, and you're trying to stop them. There's new bosses, and we're kind of phasing out those old ones. Now, to be fair, those were literally some microtransaction sets we dunked in red paint, 10 years ago, however long Breach was. Now, that not to be said they were bad fights necessarily, but very old, very dated, not on rigs that people like to animate on nowadays. So being able to come in with just the completely new things and get completely new fights. And honestly, we've learned so much in the last 10 years in terms of how to make boss fights better, make them good, and being able to apply all that to them instead of being just perpetually stuck with stuff that's like a decade old. It's good to be able to apply all that in PoE 1, and obviously we've learned those lessons for PoE 2 and whatnot, but yeah, it's very exciting to be able to go back and take all of those lessons and apply them in PoE 1 as well. And so we want to make sure we're free to do that. Now, that isn't to say like much with most leagues when they go get added to the core game. We evaluate what people like. We can, in this case, evaluate what people liked about Breach before as well, and make sure that all of that stays in. So throughout this league, if there are things that people miss from old Breach, we'd consider adding them, integrating them, be it with a new...
I mean, I think people really liked Breachstones, right? Having something like that is like... It's a pretty big part of leveling for a lot of people. It's a pretty cool thing in Trade League to do like multiple. Obviously you can do Courage Trial together and stuff, but Breachstone rotations were pretty popular, I think. I think that's something that will come back.
Paint and a new tile set, a new art, and stuff to evolve and add. All the players in that regard, see what they have to say about it. Whatever we can. Until then, yeah, you've got this new Breach. The old Breach will still be available on Standard League, interestingly, so yes, because this is a league, we've had to do the design where we've now got technically two versions of Breach existing in the game, where one is restricted to Standard, so none of that's been unimplemented, none of it's been deleted, it's all still there, and make sure to keep it all intact that way. If we need to bring anything back or integrate it once the league is finished, we can just pick what the better of all the things and now the second part to that question is also, is this sort of a one-off rework, or is the plan to go back and rework, like modernize some of the other integral items as well? We want light.
Very controversial.
It's hard to say one way or another with any level of certainty. I would say that, generally over time we get to this point where it's like there was a really cool concept at some point, and we have an opportunity to do extra world building, narrative, artistic updates, mechanic updates, and all that. And I'd say that you're probably going to start to see a little bit of overhauling and improving old leagues balanced with adding completely new concepts. I wouldn't say any of it's out of scope. The one thing about changing old leagues is if you remove what people ultimately... you have to be very careful with the rework. Rework is harder, modernize is easier. However, modernize probably gets you less bang for buck in terms of bringing in new players and bringing people back. Because one thing you can do when you touch these old leagues is kind of ruin it. and we have to be very, very careful not to do that because there are, I mean,
Like they definitely did that with Katarina, right? Like she's even like she was already a extremely mid fight, and now it's like it's a joke now, right? It's worse than Itziri. I was predicting that there would be Uber Katarina or a new version of Katarina this league. Obviously, like they have to pick and choose the battles, but like Katarina's a bit of a joke now.
each league, which is something I really love about PoE, each league has a kind of fan base to it, and the moment you do anything to it,
There
you're
isn't
gonna
tier
exclude
17?
some of those people. And this is why sequels just have to be kind of handled very carefully, and you've got to be making sure to not ruin the things that people love about it. So
17s.
yes, modernization, great. Reworking, careful, but still want to do it. But honestly, being able to just extrapolate on the world building, like integrate it properly, add new rewards, fix up all the jank.
Maybe Kedway.
There's always a little bit here and there. Do new stats, new passives, new endgame, all of that. Love it. Love it all, and I would expect a number of other leagues to get it, especially as they get more older and older and older over time. Some of the leagues we've just straight up removed because in the past, like Horrendous kind of just despawned off the face of the earth because it was kind of like, okay, well, in order to salvage this, it's a full new league, so like it's not really a salvaging we can do. So it really, as long as they come from a good enough baseline, and I would say Breach, Blight, a lot of those leagues achieve that, then yeah, completely happy to do so. Okay, so fire through this list of questions. So
I have to hand it to you. Breach looks fun. Hand. Because of all the hands. Anyway, what's the ideation process like when updating mode like this?
Thanks. with all the hand puns. So what's the ideation process like when updating a mode like Breach?
This is nice. You know what, I actually do like what he's doing there with like asking a question instead of actually getting to do a live interview.
Well, the good thing is we got to go from a bit of a baseline here because when we designed, we were doing Breach for PoE 2, we kind of jumped forward a bit. So you've got these 2 points in time where one is 25 or odd years in the future, and then you go PoE, and we kind of like showed the end of 25 years, and then we were like, hold on, we didn't explain or say anything as to what happened in the middle. So I was like, and now we've got a bunch of art we can use, so let's take that art, extrapolate on it, do the update, and start to tell a story of what happened over the 2 decades between PoE 1 storyline and PoE 2 storyline. So, aside from obviously just wanting to update Breach, one of the first,
Do you know, okay, I was talking, previously how, like, one of my favorite experiences was on Kadaz in World of Warcraft, where how the community came together. What they should do is they should make a new mechanic, and they're going to say, depending on how you guys do in PoE 1, will impact how the mechanic is in PoE 2. So, whether we lose or win a battle against an entity, right? And then they decide, like, what does this mechanic look like in PoE 2 based on how much we interact with it in PoE 1. I'm gonna message them that. That would be so fucking cool.
one of our like first big leagues, there was like a kind of there was like a league moment where we pivoted from one type of league to another, and it was like the first of its kind. So we're kind of going back to the origins there, and we're like, we need to update the story, we need to progress it forward, keep building upon it, update the mechanics, update the art, make it fun. But the one thing that came again, it's the important thing here, is we need to make sure that we don't overcomplicate the combat and turn it into some, complicated, confusing thing or something. Like, the people who love Breach should still love Breach afterwards. I believe we've achieved that, because ultimately it was pretty simple. It was activate a thing, get swarmed by monsters, fighting them in a circle, fighting for your life. It honestly fits the traditional, just like, ARPG mowing down monsters more than most. Kind of everything since then, we like to add twists to things, X factors to things, different types of combat, whereas Breach was like the simplest form, and we wanted to make sure we maintain that while still making it feel new and exciting, and fixing some of the broken things the things that weren't quite good enough. So the ideation process was mostly coming from a narrative standpoint here, and a world building, and wanting to expand on that, but also wanting to give a new fresh coat of paint to our very first league that we all kind of love, and while doing that, make sure we maintain what people loved about it the whole way through. What is it with you guys and hands? I mean, it's Breach. Breach is hands. It's kind of just, it's just what Breach is. The boss, the Zesht in Path of Exile 2 is a Breach boss, so it is still hands, and just there's lots of hands because that's what Breach has going on. It's just got hands as this thing.
Hands up!
Honestly, it's kind of cool, kind of creepy. There's kind of a lot you can do with it. You can animate them easily. They can do skills easily, so like everything kind of works, and they feel nice and kind of, it's kind of almost horror bound and fits into the dark world, yet also completely works as depicting a demon. So I don't know, hands just work. They just do.
When do you feel like a game has overstayed its welcome? Some others in the long-running game space seem to be struggling. I'm referencing Destiny. How does Path of Exile 1 stand the test of time?
So another question, when do you feel like a game has overstayed its welcome? Some others in the long-running game space seem to be struggling. How does Path of Exile 1 stand the test of time? Honestly, I mean, especially in today's like gaming ecosystem, if you want to call it that, a lot of older games are honestly thriving. Like they're doing really, really well. I would actually argue that a lot of more modern games are kind of hit and miss and struggling nowadays.
True.
Now that being said, it's kind of spectrum all over the place. Like I wouldn't say I'm
a bit about
That being said, I honestly just think that we have a very passionate team who honestly love the project. Path of Exile 1, 2, even though we're like working on PoE 2, there's still a massive amount of stuff that goes PoE 1. We updated consistently. Sure, we had a bit of a moment there where we had to put it on hold to the extra release, but we've done pretty consistent patching for a very, very long time. Consistent updates. They're innovating the content. You know, if you compare some of the very first expansions and what they included, you know, the first league was honestly, it meant monsters had 20% attack up on and that was the first hardcore league we did. That was a league. I mean, now we're talking about, you got NPCs, areas, bosses, monsters, character improvements, classes, skills everywhere, QOL improvements. Like, we're not like, you know, sitting here taking it easy. We have a schedule, we want to update, what can we do, and what the players love. And I think if people were, you know, I mean, obviously you need a relatively good game and concept to start with. You just
very passionate.
strive to do that level of patching and constantly making the game better and better and better and better, and doing more and doing better and innovating by a passionate team who actually care about the game. Then I feel like in almost all cases you're going to grow a player base. And that is one thing to know, like PoE 1 grew, right? It doesn't just, like, sure, it's high, it goes low, and then it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows. And you get your ebbs and flows, and you get plateaus for a bit, and then when you plateau, you're like, hold on, we need to do more, we need to do better, let's get more people back in here, let's get people excited about it again. What do we need to do better? So don't let it get stale, don't flatline, just keep innovating, keep designing, keep doing better, and make sure that people, your staff, the team working on it, feel passionate, not only about working on it, but also about playing it. And I think we have just that.
Like, they do such a good job of that, for sure. And I think that's why it's so important now that they stick to this 4-monthly schedule. It's so good for them, I think, like, just having, like, a constant, it's so nice.
That recipe, and it works for us. Now, again, I haven't researched too much about the rest of the industry because I just focus on Path of Exile all of my life. So I can't speak to other games, but that's, I guess, my perspective on how we kind of keep doing so well and keep growing and keep standing the test of time, as you said. Another question, how do you prevent the player feeling like they're on a hamster wheel chasing short-term power that's simply replaced in a few months?
I love our player.
I mean, part of it is that you don't need to stop. I mean, that kind of is what we're doing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say things are replaced. like we don't have the kind of World of Warcraft expansion territory. Literally, the patch comes out and every single thing that you knew.
Like, the way borrowed power ends up being in PoE, right, is that it's different. Like, it might be the same amount of power, but it's in different ways that enables different builds. That's the fun part.
Which is a thing that MMOs historically have done. It's like, an expansion comes out, and literally everything I knew and had, aside from some basics.
I missed that which was taken, though.
My character's not. Whereas, every bit of knowledge you have in this game carries over, right? Like, most of the game is finished. Right? You're coming in from a place where you know what you generally know what you're doing.
I want that which was given back.
Options, what the classes are, what the characters are. Like, we changed.
Oh my god. If I get to design a unique item, or if I can buy a unique item design, we're gonna do that for Q2 base at some point. I'm gonna make unique called that which was given back. Or that which was taken back.
Sure. What we've actually found is when we change too much, it starts to tilt the exact same way. So as much as people were like, changes,
returned.
there's a huge amount of people that love that familiarity. And
that which was purchased.
But the answer is, yeah, come back and play. And then stop. And then come back and play. And then stop. And yeah, it is a...
I really appreciate and love that. I definitely dislike these games trying to capitalize on all your time. Like, oh, please make sure you log in 7 days in a row for our weekly login bonus. And then, you know, go one step up and log in every day for our monthly login bonus. And then even better, our yearly login bonus of having logged on every day for a year. And like, make sure you do your dailies. And it's like, bro, I hate this shit. Like, I love that PoE, just like, I play it for a month, 2 months if it's really good, and then I take a break. And I go, like, burn my mental on, like, Dota or League of Legends, or I play some Tarkov, and I get some variety.
Hamster wheel chasing short-term power in a regard, but as long as every single time, I mean, it's many, many, many wheels. You're not coming back to the same wheel, right? You're coming back to new content, new things, but it's all layered on top of that, like, base, that intuitive thing you remember, you come back to, and you're like, oh yeah, this, I remember this, I love this, and then there's a few things that you have to learn on top, and you can use to, you know, make your character strong.
Yeah, Nate.
But, I mean, obviously, you know, there's always the debate about whether or not you should have new leagues, or, you know, just a game that lasts forever and you play in the same, you know, standard league, I guess. And there are people who come back and just play in standard league every time, playing on their existing characters like that. There is a community for it. Obviously, what we have found is that more people like to come back, play in a new league, play in a fresh economy on a
I don't mind
fresh
battle passes
footing,
too much, actually.
try a new character, or maybe just play Deadeye 15 leagues in a row. Entirely up to them. But yeah, ultimately, people love it, right? So we're gonna we fell into this rhythm because it is what we found people liked to do. So I wouldn't say we need to prevent them doing necessarily anything. We found the thing that people are happy with, so we're just gonna keep delivering that. We've tried slower frequency, we've tried higher frequency. We've found the sweet spot every 4 months.
Obviously, like, this is like my, like, it doesn't matter what I think at all here, but I'm so worried for their current schedule. Like, I'm worried they'll burn out. Like, it sounds like they work so hard. Like, obviously, like, they're adults, they're gonna work that out for themselves, but it's like, that seems like such an insane schedule. You know what I mean?
New skill and support teams are a big deal. When's the last time you added new abilities?
Very often.
4 skills, it's been a while. So I would say that we add new skills all the time, but often they have a kind of... For example, in the last league, Mercenaries, the Atlas, we added Tratum gems. So, and then before that there was Transfigured gems, and so there's always been like, we've done kind of, you know, twists on skills, and we've done a bunch of that. So there's often stuff coming out, but in terms of actually the core abilities, especially skill gens, we did obviously the retaliation skills with Settlers of Calgary. Can't remember if there were any others around there. Honestly, we work on so much stuff. Good luck to short-term memory nowadays. Or maybe that's long-term memory, whichever one. But however, honestly, yeah, we don't add a lot of them too frequently. But there's not really a particular reason for that, honestly. It's just that, you know, sometimes it's nice to focus on character side, and sometimes it's nice to focus on content. We don't always get to do both. In this case, we were just kind of like, you know what, it's time for some new skills and supports. Let's, especially like focusing on Wanda and, you know, a few other like even more archery attack stuff. Like these seem like they'll be cool. Let's get them in there. You know, the last time you could argue was the last patch. It just depends what you count a new skill and support, I guess. So
They're pretty new. They just have the same name. They're effectively a new skill.
How do you make it so that players can map, which is in-game maps, but to never feel overpowered to the point that the game is too easy?
You don't. Rings. Item quantity support. I didn't think I had any left.
Yes, so.
They're pretty new. They just have the same name. They're effectively a new skill.
How do you make it so that players can map, which is in-game maps, but to never feel overpowered to the point that the game is too easy?
You don't.
Well, you can get to that point. Not very many people get to that point, but at this point we have so much content that is so multiplicative.
Like, I was about to answer the question, but like, at some level as well, you like can't, right? You can only like delay it. Like in a game like Path of Exile, you almost need to allow that at some point, or like other people are just never gonna have a build that really functions.
You have Atlas trees.
You'll always get to that point where the game's too easy at some point.
So much of this, and it goes all. You have Delirium, and layers and layers and layers of mechanics to make things harder. That you really do get to just push the difficulty, you know, very, very, very far. But also the characters can get very, very, very far. Honestly, there are many points where you probably do feel too overpowered, but then there's like, oh, but there's a way I can make things harder, or there's a new Atlas strategy I can do, or there's this or that, right? And generally speaking, every time we try and add more rewards, we try and add more difficulty as well. And as long as you keep doing that, yeah, you get the kind of scaling issues, but, you know, you can regulate it to a degree. You can have them be somewhat exclusive. You can power creep, and occasionally you have to bring the power back and bring the numbers back a little bit, but ultimately, for the most part, we just have so many levers of making the game harder and more rewarding, and we have so many levers of making the character more powerful, that is both just going and going up and up and up and up and up and up and testing and, you know, all the way through, and even then when you've done that, you might be like, okay, I've now kind of perfected this strategy, I'll try a different Atlas strategy, that's what I'm doing. You were doing missile strategies over here.
You know, I think that the most fun I had with other strategies was like free Shelly. I don't necessarily think that was good for the game, but for like me personally, because I was the 0.1%, I got to have so much more fun than regular as well. And I do think it like created a really bad economical divide for especially not just people who are the 0.1%, but people that have friends and are the 0.1%. Like the fact that like me, Bank, and Embu, and a few other people, it's not it. We were all sharing leak stones, so we got to use multiple setups that were 500 to 700 divines, right? We got to use multiple setups like that because we were pooling our setups, and obviously you're only farming one at a time, but you want to switch between multiple. We got to have such a like disproportionate wealth than normal. But again, that was really fun for me for one season, but I don't think that was good for the game. But it was super fun.
In-game strategy. Or maybe you just want to fight over bosses, and then you find, oh, my character was overpowered, but not against bosses. And maybe you need to do something about that and develop it. And this isn't something that was always the case. Before we had so much content and so many layers, it was actually very easy for someone to just get to a point where they're like, this game's trivial. It happens many times. It's just that it is possible to get to it. It's harder than ever. So yeah, there's kind of like no ceiling to when you can stop playing. They can finish all the core quest lines, complete their atlas and finish, and other people want to get to the point where they're actually min-maxed as possible in every single strategy possible. And, which is something I love, by the way. It's like that's part of what makes PoE1's endgame so, you know, able to be played so many times on repeat. And then often by the time that you perfect everything, a new league goes core and a new league gets added, and now you've got 2 more variables that change everything, and it's like, oh sweet, what is this new stuff I can do? So, but yeah, I mean, it happens, but right now we're in a real good spot. Do you feel like you're adding too many tricky mechanics to the Ubers? How do you push it and keep it fun without it becoming annoying? Well, the luxury here is they are Ubers. They are not fit for everyone. They are meant to be a test of skill and a test of your character's gear. Now, obviously, you can almost always, as is in PoE, overcome mechanics by just making your character so freaking powerful that it can kind of ignore them. That is a thing you can do. It's completely fine. If you know, maybe you're SSF, or maybe you're in a different, you know, context where you don't have trade, and or whatever the case is, obviously you can compensate for that lack of character power with skill and overcome it still. These are both completely viable strategies. We kind of just love it, but they are Ubers. They are designed to be tricky mechanics. They are designed to be harder.
Like, I don't think you should ever, like, there needs to be aspirational content in your game. I think it's really, really bad when you aim for, like, top 10% to be able to do content. There needs to be aspirational content too that you can actually do. I think games that, like, make everything for everyone is really bad. I do like the World of Warcraft approach when something first released, it is obscenely hard and only like 10 people can do it, and then you make it easier with time. I do like that. Like, as you're adding new stuff, older stuff can become easier, and it usually is, right, through power creep. So I think that's like a really good natural progression of, like, yeah, you might not be able to do it now, but you can use it over time. But it's important that like a new player should never be able to start up the game and kill people, right?
Not me. Good. So, you know, the whole fun but annoying, each to their own, honestly. I don't find them annoying, I find them fun, and you might hate them. That's perfectly okay. As long as, because we have enough bosses, enough Ubers with enough different content, you're going to have some you love, some you hate, and different people will have some they love and some they hate. Completely fine. But there's 3 of them, so maybe one of them you like, 2 of them you hate, or vice versa, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, well, the QOL improvement's huge. I agree. You are welcome. We will continue to do that every single patch. Hopefully getting a patch or so would be nice.
Alright, good timeline.
And yeah, regarding the graphics, yeah, agreed. So, another one from Victoria. Are there going to be any major / notable differences between the async trade of PoE 1 and 2? Aside from this side of what game it is, and will it have the same requirements? Yeah, it is currently identical in terms of requirements. The only real change is that the gold, because the gold...
Chris was showing quality of life while feelings about weight. Well, weight is still important. There are still things that, like for example, I don't think you should be able to affinity. I think it's like easy to use too much. Like, it's too easy. Like, for example, should you have a inventory drop so you can set it up like satisfactory style, where all you do is you get out of a map, you click deposit, and your entire stash goes into exactly what type you have. I think you can give too much quality of life where it basically becomes an idle game, right? Like, it is a slippery slope. Like, I don't think you... Like, I have very mixed feelings on, like, too much quality of life. And, like, for example, like, is there a reason for why every item shouldn't just be a 1x1 like a ring? I think there is. But like in Diablo 4, a two-handed axe is the same size as a ring. Does that weight matter? I think it does. I think that's very important weight. So like there definitely are like limits. You shouldn't just do every quality of life you can think of. Like, do items even need to take space? What if they were just like things that were just listed that you can't physically touch? Like, I don't think that would be good. No, it doesn't matter at all. Inventory management isn't fun. Well, I disagree. I think like I think just like let's say that if I could loot 700 6-socket items in one map, I don't think that's a good thing. So I think you can get too much weight. I mean, too little weight. Things should matter. Why do ID scrolls exist though? To identify while you're in a map. You don't identify the entire map.
Old metagame's a little bit different. Like the gold balance of the game. It's not exactly perfect, and gold in Kiwi 1 is actually has a higher demand because of the settlers mechanic. So we have this thing where we're having to now balance trading with engaging with settlers, so we need to make sure we get that right as opposed to just throw it in there. That being said, and it is worth noting, we are working on UX improvements to that trade system. There's obviously been a lot of things that have come up, you know, about wanting to be able to more rapidly. So for example, if you have a pair of boots in your inventory, you can do something to immediately search for those parameters, so you can then modify from there to be able to find equivalent or similar pair of boots quickly. Whereas right now you've got to fill in all the stats and fill in.
This is video we're seeing is an interview by Dexter. Hashtag Lopez and never blame your audience.
Values to search for to be able to assess it. Now obviously a lot of people just use price checkers. That's not ideal. Ideally we'd either find a way to integrate that or reduce the need for it. But you know, these are things we'll get there. We'll be applying both of these improvements when we do them, as we do them to both games. But yeah, the exact same requirements, and if you've purchased the merchants tabs for PoE 2 already, you'll have them for PoE 1. You don't need to buy them again. You just have them in both games, much like most or all of our microtransactions, so you know, no issue there. Next question. With the old breach going out, are there any changes to the breach nodes in the Atlas tree to interact with the new rework mechanic? So to immediately answer that, we don't actually do Atlas passive nodes for actively running leagues. So currently when you play in Keepers of the Flame, there will be no breach nodes on the Atlas tree. The mechanic, due to the grafting and the kind of tree, it has its almost sort of own meta progression. So you'll be interacting with that. Are there any new stashes for the grafts and graft currency? I believe there is, yes. I need to actually double check that, but I believe there's a graft locker or something. I can't remember what we call them. And that's just for stuff that sits in the monastery. I can't remember with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty sure there is.
Cool.
Only because last time I saw it, it didn't have the art yet, so it looked like the heist locker, and I remember thinking it looked weird. So that was a little while ago, of course. Is there a plan for the 10 new ascendancies, so that's the bloodline classes to become a core part of the game, or just specific to League? So it isn't specific to the League, it is core game. Already. They will be available in Standard and in Keepers of the Flame.
That's so cool.
Now, not to say that once the League Keepers of the Flame ends, or much like with any expansion, if they are unhealthy for the game, if they're unhealthy for balance, or if we just need to make any changes, we're always going to make these changes. So, for now...
I think they're very likely to stay because they fixed one of the biggest Path of Exile issues, and one of the biggest issues is, especially over time, some ascendancies will maybe lose some of their power in the terms of, like, some builds might only require 2 or 3 ascendancy points, right? Not all 4. And then the flexibility from having a second ascendancy fixes that entire problem, right? Because then an ascendancy that ends up having 2 really strong nodes and 2 from the bloodline ends up being super strong.
We intend for them to be 4, remain 4, and stick around afterwards. But, you know, much like with any new content, you don't know how it's going to play out, so we'll see. And then a personal one, Steven wants to try run something brand new this league. What's your favourite skill in this league, so I can try fail to build around it? I don't remember the names of them all exactly, because they all have a name iteration, even though but 100%. I mean, I'm kind of even torn between trying to just make a tornadoes build or trying to do something interesting with the kinetic wall skill. Not entirely sure yet. I would honestly just give the wanders a try, give some of the kinetic skills a try and see what happens.
Everybody will.
The wanding, like the whole just bouncing projectiles everywhere using the like ricocheting wall sounds like one of the most fun things to me, but who knows. Next question, standing the test of time, when you have a big lull or low point, how does the company weather that storm, financially and or morale-wise?
Again, I'm referencing Bungie for this question, not really.
Big lull or low point? I mean, have we even had that? Like, I don't even know if we've ever had that, to be honest.
Like, I don't know if they had that internally, but obviously, like, settlers would be that for, like, community, right? Like, settlers was a rough point for the community, but, like, maybe it wasn't a bad point for them internally.
I think the worst case we had was either, because we had to stop, like, just in the context of PoE 1, it was because we had to stop developing to focus our resources on PoE 2's early access. And honestly, you know, we had to pay a cost to that. We certainly, you know, it was regrettable and it sucked. But we were still working on a project, you know what I mean? Like,
they're just always working.
I would say that the morale lows come from actually when we deploy something and it sucks.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we fail. And so often what sucks is like a week into the league if we really miss the mark on something. Like Dawn of the Hunt, yeah, we kind of messed up some stuff. That sucks, but like you just have to truck on forward.
That's also a rough one though, because like obviously they were so crunched on time, and like even though like obviously a lot of things went wrong with Dawn of the Hunt, but like the league mechanic was, would I rather have had a league mechanic that basic, or would I rather not have had one? I would still rather have had Dawn of the Hunt.
And just fix it and make it better and do better and not repeat your mistakes. And you may. But just turn it around. Do what you can. You may not win back everyone in the moment, but that's the luxury of coming back 3 or 4 months later and doing even better and a larger expansion. And even 2 weeks into a league, like I know Necropolis had a ton of problems. And it's just fix them. Don't get stubborn, don't get arrogant, don't sit there going, nah, the players are wrong. Like, that's madness. Stay away from all. I don't know why people do that. I have absolutely no idea. Just make the game. And
you do have to be careful too, though, because I'm sure we all agree. Like there is a little that you think you do, but you don't. So like, you shouldn't be too stubborn, but you shouldn't get it too easy either, right? You should like really think about like a lot of devs have talked about like the players aren't wrong, but they're not necessarily giving the perfect fix either. They're not necessarily suggesting the perfect fix, right? It's like that the problems they're talking about are correct. Oh, not the video. Oh, is it? Let's see.
And just keep doing that and stay positive and passionate. And honestly, that is honestly the sentiment that was keeping morale high, weathering that storm. Was just like we've been through a lot. Like we've messed up a lot of things. Just make it better. It's fine. You can always do it. It's not that bad. It's completely fine. Just don't. You never have that approach of being like the players are wrong. It's absurd, and I have absolutely no idea why people do that. So. Honestly, this has been our mentality the whole time, and it has worked, honestly, always. Sometimes that league has some damage, it is what it is, and yeah, we shouldn't have fucked up. That's the answer. Like, it's right for people to stop playing as the game is fun. So, just make it fun. It's kind of easy, but I understand when it gets emotional and the players are angry, especially about something you did, it can be hard. It can be quite difficult when you are passionate in game development, but just honestly, it's fine. You're making the game for them. You want them to be happy. You want them to enjoy the game. Make the game for them. Do it, right? Like, that's your audience. So yeah, I don't know.
Do you think Do you think Mark has like you know how like Homer has like do it for her poster? Do you think Mark has like a little picture of like the community like do it for them? That's cute.
Generally, just stay positive all the time, and just make the best Path of Exiles possible. Now that there's 2 of them.
Wait, hold on. Let me read this from in the chat. How can you talk like that and do the complete opposite? Every league which had problems, the league got abandoned after 1 patch in 1 week. How can you release a PoE stream like yesterday? Bring patch notes with the nerfs and everything and forces everything to this wonder. Man, I feel like you live in a completely different reality. I can't remember. There definitely has been a league or 2 that I've felt like was abandoned. I can't remember exactly which one right now, but I feel like that's more like a rare thing. Like nothing got nerfed. I was hoping for more nerfs this season. And obviously there's gonna be so many insane buffs with the new Bloodline stuff. But yeah, you have definitely created your own personal reality there that you're alone in.
Yeah, that's all the questions.
Yeah, Necropolis felt like that a bit.
But I think we're kind of hitting the schedule for going into the one-on-one interviews. Yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciated it a lot. And probably see you in a couple months or something. The PoE 2's next. I don't remember what this is. Around there. You know, the next PoE 2 expansion. See a lot of you there. If you're not there for that, see you at the next PoE 1 expansion. But yeah, hope you enjoy the league. And let me know how you feel about reaching.
Defunct nerd, Elementless nerd, Clipper nerd, Bomber nerd, you know that my nurse is reality. Elementless isn't necessarily a nerf, right? Elementless is buffed in a lot of cases because it's going to be so strong to just take the golem nodes and then bloodline, right? So if they hadn't nerfed golems at all, it would be like insane amount of people. The other things though are right, you're right. Fatma got nerfed, maybe over nerfed. Volcanic Fisher thankfully got dumpsters.
It's good. Enjoy all the hands.
Alright, so that was my interview. I know it's a little unorthodox, but I do appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Hit that subscribe button, hit that bell, turn on my content worldwide. I do greatly appreciate grinding to your game, having me join this session. They know I'm not a huge PoE 1 player. I'm more into PoE 2, but I like seeing the team. I like asking them about their philosophy when it comes to creating games. Thanks for watching, everybody. Huge thank you to the members, Chris Ready for the room, and Energy and as well as everybody else who supports. You can support Plus or by becoming a YouTube member. I'm going to get out of here, but I will see you for the next one.
Bye! I'll link it in chat. This guy's done some good interviews. Yeah, he's got a good style. Huge thank you for watching my reaction to that. This is a cool style of doing it and getting questions from a bunch of people. Yeah, just good interviews. I mean, we are incredibly lucky to have Mark and like several. There's so many good devs there. So we're very lucky with Path of Exile, I think. I'm very excited for this league. Let's move on to like looking at builds and stuff here. Thanks for watching. Some of you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. Read what Bellicky just said to that dumb chatter. The reality is, if we spend too long after a league fixing it, then the next league is going to be late, so we do our best to get the biggest fixes in early. Yeah, I think it's pretty rare that I feel like something's been abandoned. So yeah, I agree. And there's like so many leagues that like realistically don't need a lot of changes. And like for me, like the end game meta has been like I do agree. I think the early game meta to me is stale, right? I'm sure a lot of us agree on that. Like more so on hardcore. It's a bit rougher on hardcore than it is on softcore, because on softcore you do have options. But yeah, the early game meta is a bit stale on hardcore right now, for sure. A lot of that is due to defense, right? Like, if I want to league start an assassin, and again, Bloodlines might fix this. There might be really tanky Bloodlines, but Bloodlines is also not an early game thing, right? Like, at a minimum, it's a tier 16 boss. But if I want to league start an assassin right now, how do I tank on hardcore? I realistically struggle quite a bit. Like, it is substantially less tanky than a lot of my other options, you know? I would agree with the viewer that the meta didn't change that much, even with Bloodlines. Some bad skills still be... No, like, the thing is, like, unless you're talking about just the league start meta, I wildly disagree with that. The endgame meta on all the last 3 patches has been so different. There's been so many new things to play. I do agree, like, there's been something staying, like Ephemeral Edge, but I think it's also healthy for the game to have comfort picks that people like and know that they enjoy. And there's been a large amount of new builds, like Forbidden Riot of SS, like, there's been like 20 other really strong builds that we like figure out throughout the season, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think it's terrible if 1 or 2 builds at the end game stay from the last season. Bleed builds? Bleed could be decent now. Aren't early meta kind of biased to be stealth if you want to build things friends? Yeah, for sure. But like, well, for example, right, they could have, let's say that Con Flag just looked better on paper than people are going to be starting Con Flag, right? But people are going to be starting the Wanderers. They do look really good, and obviously starting a Wander on Hardcore is a little sketchy anyway. Wanders aren't like super awesome, but like, I would at least started Con Flag if it looked better, but right now it looks like a bad attack fire trap, right? It doesn't look particularly good. We could have missed something, like maybe it stacks even though it doesn't say it does. It's per character. What ascendancy would you even run for Con Flag? Bastion maybe? I thought the explosion stacked, there's no indication of that. Like fire trap doesn't stack. There's nothing in the video or of the skill that say anything about stacking for a bigger dog. There's no reason to think it stacks. Fire trap absolutely stacks? No it doesn't. No it doesn't. If you throw 20 fire traps down, the dot is not 20 times. What are you talking about? They say a max of 20 explosive arrow. But that's what we're talking about, right? They say a max of 20 explosive arrow. That's just how many can be on the ground, like blade fall. Release a video, did I thought? Ignite never stacks? Yeah. I mean, unless you use them perfect. Yeah, I've double checked and I misunderstood something they said during the reveal. Yeah. So it does look very bad. The change my view for sure, yeah. So it looks rough. I think the 20% cyclone buff makes it good now. Yeah, it might be okay. There's some old SST guides, but I haven't made anything recent. Amiro dropped a nuke against Now on livestream. Against Now? Who's Now? This will shake up Twitch and streamer community for years. It's bad. Let me watch it.
Basically, they were Twitch was trying to make sure that the guy that assaulted me didn't sue them, which meant that the police were not able to work.
What? Huh?
Didn't sue them. That the guy they were Twitch was trying to make sure that the guy that assaulted me didn't sue them. The guy that assaulted me.
Is she misspeaking? I'm so confused. Does she mean Twitch was trying to make sure that she didn't sue them?
Trying to make sure that the guy that assaulted me didn't sue them, which meant that the police were not able to on the case right away.
No, the guy who assaulted.
We're trying our best. Okay. I was very frustrated because I was like, damn, like, I didn't know that on Saturday. I would have said that if I knew.
What? They're afraid he would sue them for leaking his name. Isn't this like breaking into somebody's home, cutting yourself on glass, and suing them? Like, I don't... What? They have done that? Yeah, I mean, I have very strong feelings on that. That's literally a thing. I mean, in my opinion, if you do a crime, let's say that you did that, you break into someone's home and cut yourself on glass and then sue the person, I think it should quadruple your sentence. Like, if you're about to get 5 years in jail, you should get 20. Even just trying to do that should just quadruple your sentence. Did you just get a snippet from her stream, or do you know what she's talking about overall? Yeah, I know she got assaulted by at TwitchCon. And it sounds like... Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. That's weird. That's fucked. Almond Twitch L.
Clip got posted.
I mean... I'm not surprised. I mean, I was on the Twitch Health and Safety Council, and like, yeah, they're very incompetent. This is about the abuse by Mischief and what she had to endure for a long time. Wait, but in the clip she said the guy who assaulted her. I thought this was about the TwitchCon stuff. No, they just funded that. Oh. It is about TwitchCon? Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's another clip. Miro accuses Mischief of sexual assault and mischievous stalking and tries to blackmail. Dude, I'm so glad we don't have this stuff in the PS.
Today, I'm finally opening up about the psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Ms. Kiff has done towards me, and some of these issues which are still ongoing. For the entirety of this year, I have attempted to separate myself from him and not talk about him at all, and not talk about this litigation, and not make it a public thing. I always...
Reading off a script, isn't that like what you should do? I mean, I wouldn't be able to fucking ad-lib something like that. Surely you want to prep something like that. Didn't Mischief recently have like a lot of people make like apologies to him? And now this comes out? That's kinda funny timing. Didn't like... Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought. Ludwig did? Right. Yeah, Ludwig and xd2, right? Especially something that's traumatizing? Yeah. This is new, yeah, 6 minutes ago. She did say she's gonna get some stuff too long ago. She worked on straight with somebody else. Steel making a video on Zuzarin soon. Ventura actually like DM'd me one day and said he was so tempted to make a Zuzarin quit longer. Like my experience with Zuzarin, but like a positive one. But he asked me if I thought I should first, and I'm like, no, please don't do that, because people are going to see Twitlonger, my experience with Zuzarin, and they are not going to read the fucking thing. So like, that's really sweet of you, but please don't do that. That's not gonna be a good thing for like sponsors and stuff to Google. People are not gonna read that. They're just gonna see my experience with Zuzarin, and I have raped Ventura. Like, that's the narrative there. Like, that's sweet, but don't. Someone should make a tweet longer about Jung's bait builds. Instant replies, I knew it. Yeah, exactly. I was also gonna do the twit longer thing, but I dropped the idea. That's sweet. I mean, it is nice that people want to do like positive, fun twit longers about me. My good experience with Sis, yeah. What the hell is a twit longer? So there was like a period in time where there were like a lot of people coming forward, and they would usually make a twit longer because you used to be able to do short tweets, but through a twit longer, you'd be able to write like 2,000 words or something, and they'd be posting about like there were a lot. There was like a period where there were like a lot of bad stuff that was coming out, that like streamers had like raped and sexually assaulted people, especially at conventions. And a lot of large, yeah, hashtag Me Too era for Twitch, and a lot of bad streamers were, I don't know, like getting cancelled is such a like dumb way of putting it, because they'd genuinely done really bad stuff, and like people like Arcadium and stuff, which were like massive sex pests. But like at that point it was called getting twit longered, right? And I even remembered, because like I would like share hotel rooms with women and stuff at TwitchCon. Like a lot of my friends are girls, and I remember Viro and Silva and other people that work with me, they would message me when all these twit longers came out, and like, are you good? Have you done anything dumb? And I'm like, no, I'm good, I'm fine. It was really sweet, because I actually had like several women that I would have been sharing rooms with messaged me, and they were like, not that you have to be worried, but if you were, you're good. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's nice. I wasn't worried, but I think you'd actually get the benefit of the dances because you're so non-problematic, like what you said about your ad idea that you pitched to your sponsor. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, obviously, and there were like one or two like false accusations too, which is life-ruining and terrible for those people. It wasn't like the majority of them, but... Hey, Spirit. Except that one time Ziz was mad. I've been mad several times. Wouldn't rip clips, true. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're going hardcore trade chat. Dude, I'm streaming all the time. Was this some third-party app? Okay, that was justifiable. I'm justifiably angry. Wait, Warden gets 20% suppression? That's really nice. That is so nice, bro.
Hello.
I was with streamer Zizrin when he started undressing. That's true. I undressed in the vicinity of Bast. We got a massage together. And then we both got propositioned for sexual services at said massage parlor. Shit. Shit. Oh, let's see. I haven't done Poison SRS in such a long time. Did they have a neon open sign? No, it didn't. It looked super inconspicuous, right? Like, Bass, didn't it look super non-dodgy? It was just like very like pastel, literally off like the road. It just looked super. It was in Germany, Cologne. It looked super normal. It looked super normal. Oh, German. Yeah, I know. I've had so many massages in Thailand and never been proposition sexual stuff, but... Oh, Germany, I guess. What's the name so I can avoid it? It was pretty normal, but weird entrance. Oh, yeah, I guess it, like, did go down. Maybe that's, like, the sus part. Right, I need to look at some poison SRS. It did go down a minute. Man, do I have to use Severed in Sleep? How do you trigger offerings? Do I self-cast? Do you Arcanist brand?
皆さんお元気でしたよ。
That
先生。
sounds so cancer. Do most people do that? I guess that's the play, bro. I guess I would use Boner Offering. Do you have a link to Steel's Poisonous Stars character? I also think I would be going ranged anime weapon. Dude, everybody uses the Covenant. I wouldn't be using the Covenant. I wonder how much less damage I get. I wonder if I can get okay damage without Covenant. I also really want a Coral Amulet. Coral! Well, sorry, Marble. It's like minus on Covenant. Banned. Is there a Scion? Oh god. Oh, this is not looking good. Bro, get down, Mr. President! Okay, that's not looking good. What if we don't care whether people are using Covenant or not? Is there really only one guy playing Ascendant? There's no way. Is there really one guy Mercury playing SRS? That's crazy. Not a single one playing anime weapon. Oh, zero. I think I have to remake a Witch. Is Scion the play though? Like, I could potentially do Witch as well. Like, what's the benefit of going Scion over just going Necro? And like, what ascendancies are people taking on Necro? I might be able to just get rid of those four. So you can just ditch this for the 30 damage red. And like, you can just do those two. And then you're getting each worth it though. You get increased effect. What does Scion get? So this is... Man, this is not better. Oh, there's no increased duration. I don't know. Is it worth going Necro? Why Necro? The only thing that's really nice is the lead. Which is really nice, but it's not regen. Like, this node is so aggressively mid. The small ones are good though, and the skill effect duration is huge. It's not out of the question that I do Witch. Like, this is not out of the question. It is genuinely a very difficult choice. And you still benefit a lot from this early, which is when this shines anyway. And then you later switch. And you get Corruption's Embrace, because you can't do that early anyway, you know? Like, you're not gonna have that many, corrupted items. I'm thinking of doing a longer session on Friday, 12 hours, and as an old man, I need some tips. Take a stretching break every hour. Drink water? Yeah. Water, maca with Bruno, then some boomer juice, yeah. It's a really difficult choice being Witch or Scion. Like, Scion does get you Pathfinder. Also, the option for 23 suppression costs 2 points. Get stats. The stats aren't negligible either. And extra passives. Mistress of Sacrifice for your defense. Well, I get that on both. I get that on both. So the Scion Necro is offering seals affect you, same reduced effect, 30% increased damage, very negligible. Auras, 2% attack and cast speed, same, and the AoE, that's irrelevant. So this is basically just for the offerings, to be honest. And then on Pathfinder, you get flasks gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. That's quite substantial. That's quite a lot. 25% chance for flask not to consume charges, also quite substantial. Removes bleeding when you use a flask, definitely not negligible. And 10% movement speed. All of these, really, really good. Pathfinder, Scion, you almost always take this, right? Incredibly strong. And then both have the option. Isn't Unholy Might important? Well, I'm not even gonna take that. I can't really take that. Like, I want the Chaos Ascendancy. Like, it is really good. But you need this. Ah, man, it's difficult. Did most have that? No. Most don't even have that. Some do. You can flesh and flame the Unholy Might. It won't exist on her core, pretty much. Oh man, I don't know. I'm so low on ascendancy points. I'm so low on ascendancy points. I'm gonna go toilet real quick. Fuck, it's hard. It's difficult. I don't know what to league start. Okay, you're over-exaggerating a little bit with Master. There's not that many nerfs. I'm gonna try Reap. I don't know. Rich Campbell also come back to Twitch today. So wait, what happened? Did he get falsely accused? Like, I feel like everybody abandoned him. I mean, like, those things always suck because you have, like, no idea what happened.
How am I doing? I mean, I am doing. Fucking... Yeah. If we are yapping, I guess I will mute the stream on the side. I mean, depends what you need to know. To be honest, I don't have really any good idea what I could bring up. Okay, we are done talking.
The woman that was taking him to civil court dropped everything. Right. The girl withdrew the lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. Like, I hate speculating and talking about things like that. Because, like, you really don't know, right? You have no idea. Like, the fact is, right, there are people that do terrible things, and there are people that accuse people of doing terrible things. And it's so hard. It's so hard to, like, know which one it is, right? If it's something that someone has done something, or if it's someone falsely accusing someone. I do feel withdrawing equals innocent. Not always either. That's why it's a tough one, right? Because like sometimes these things are hard to prove. So it's just like an awful scenario, right? Oh right, I see what you mean. You mean like withdrawal is different than being innocent. Yeah, for sure. Like that's the thing. I feel like usually most of the times where somebody has been a predator, it's not like a one-off thing, right? Usually there's like a pattern of behavior, and there's like one person comes forward, and then 10 other people are like, oh shit, it's not just me, right? Like remember with Arcadium, there was like what 14 Twitlongers, something like that. So it's like usually multiple. Didn't his porn star girlfriend say he crossed lines as well? I don't know. I'm not very invested in like that type of stuff. Nipple after. Okay, Sionus was poisoning. These builds have ascendancy issues. Unsure what to do. Didn't you say you were league starting the new bow skill? I said I wanted to league start the new bow skill, and then we started doing math on it, and it was absolutely dog shit. Let's ask Gucci. I heard Gucci didn't like playing it. Come on, dude, glad. How does that kill bosses?
Bruh.
Like, do you mean glad SST?
Unless he will come back, I don't even know.
This faith it, you're gonna end up league starting a wonder just to solidify your hardcore trade currency so you can go crazy with other builds. I don't have wonders to play for that though. If that's the goal, I think Earthshatter is the bigger play on hardcore. If I was softcore, I would do that. I keep seeing Bone Shatter being discussed. I am making a Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma build guide. Maybe I'll play Bone Shatter. I haven't done that before. That would be new.
皆さんお元気でしたよ、先生。
I've never played Bone Shatter. Played melee last patch, right? It's also, I know the leveling and I'm pretty fast at it. I'm not talking about Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma. Mana Man. I don't know. Do I want to play Mana Man? No. This Roth is frozen. Shield Crush is awful. Bad, the top flag, yeah. Warb is like quite far away from being a starter. Warb is the type of build that you put like 20, 30 divines into, and then you like jerk off while you're playing. Lightning minion? We have no numbers on that, right? Here with Scissor in here. Poison Spark Assassin. I'd be doing something like that on softcore, I think. I just don't know how you get defenses. Like, that could change with a bloodline. Because if you look at this, right? You only really need these two. So there might be some really cool things you can do with that. I wonder if that would be really interesting with Wellspark. No, I'm thinking Valspark. Elliot doesn't have a Val component. Binos makes all hits can poison redundant though? Why would you ever consider a Binos? Yeah, there's no shotgun or stacking. No, Valve Spark. Is there Valve Spark? Is there any other lightning? Is there a Valve Stormfall? We got Poison BB, you don't have to crit cap. Poison BB. Why Poison BB? What's the benefit? Medicine kill? You have to have Buster Jewels for Poison Jewels. Sure. No, I'm fine with top. Our first trade, Shield Crush for Ultra. I don't care about how good Shield Crush looks on paper, it is an awful skill to play. Like, the fastest way to get me to play the game is to boot up Shield Crush again. It feels awful. It's an awful skill. It's literal garbage. It's literal actual garbage. I played it. It's so awful. Usually stance builds are always in 10 cents. Warp is already usable, so a buff. It just needs a lot of currency. Don't leave me. I wish we had more of the Bloodline Ascendancies. Archmage Unleash Manaman. Yeah, that does sound fun. How does Unleash work with Archmage? Hey, cost once gets damage on every class. That does sound really fun. That does sound like the most fun. Starting Blight? I haven't talked about starting Blight in a year. A plume with 35 unleash? What's a plume with 35 unleash? Well, I think on hardcore you would do a double 5-link instead of 236, and then you do a pseudo 5-link Commodore glove. I was thinking about doing an unleash build, but on assassin, but doing an unleash build on Mana Man is a good idea too. Wander with new skills. I do think it's gonna be the super meta. I think Wander is gonna be very fucked up by League Card. Everybody's requesting it. I think it's gonna be very hard economy wise though. Cryo, thanks for 46 months. Campbell, thanks for 6 months. Oh, yeah, but this is Elite or whatever. Honestly, I'm leaning towards. I feel like Mana Man has the least amount of problems, and I just need to kill Shabby. Maybe I am live on with Mana Man. Like, surely I would do Spark and... Wait, what's the new skill? What's the Fusillade skill? Is that fire? I think I'm kind of leaning on Mana Man. That is a really strong starter. It is lightning? Is it a spell? Do we have any info on it? Where's the video? Can somebody link me anything with a Fusillade? There's a patch note. But like the video of like showing it. Is there anything that works without me? If I can find it. Path of Exile. On it. I don't know how this skill works. That sounds like a wand attack. It doesn't look like a spell. I mean, someone's gonna find something completely broken for that. That doesn't look like good though. I mean, surely you would do Spark, Ball, Lightning, Orbiting. Surely you do this combo, right? Then you have like super vibe on clear. Which is a bit, if I'm correct, Ball, Lightning, and Orbiting, it's a bit cancer for clearing, no? Isn't it? Like, Spark Unleash for clear should be like, oh. It's okay, yeah. Surely, like, Spark Unleash should be like, and you're just gonna detonate every single buff with an arena. Also, let me see if we can find any like orbiting builds that exist already. What ascendancies do people take? Easily drop Conviction of Power, no? Can you easily drop Conviction of Power, no? You can just get a cluster and then do Forbidden Right. And you just take these. And then you just ditch that. And you do Forbidden Right for endurance charges with a cluster duel. And you even like just put a point in endurance charge here anyway. You wouldn't do that now. This is 1 point. You're the same endurance charge here. Right? And then you get Perma Shell. What shield do people use? Can I use a Dawnbreaker without hating life? Started my. Can you? Oh, these. Wait, what's this? Oh. me look at orbiting. What do people use for shields? Dual, dual, dual. There's no one single oneing. Do you think I can? Yeah. If I use, okay, so here's the play. On hardcore, what we do is that we don't dual wield, which we might be sad about, but we get this instead, and we get perma vol molten shell plus 5 max res. And we gotta get life regen somehow.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Take in before your life or enter the shield. That sounds really nice, bro. Although 30% more life on a mom build isn't that good. Plus 5 max res and perma VMS though. Yeah, you need to. Double 1 Archmage in tier 17 is so rough. Do you mean you need to use a shield or? Because I did do double 1 Archmage myself. 8 corrupted items though. I mean, we only need 6. Can you get regen from Consecrated Ground though? No. I don't have a Consecrated Ground to get. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Don't flasks count in? For what? Corrupted items? No. No, they don't. How do you get permaval molten shell? So that like Chaos Ascendancy gives you 80% cost reduction, so you get 5 val molten shells. It's not perma, but he was 1 shield. Alex, do you have a Ling? Huey, Alex, Pleb Lord.
アイテムが支給されました。
I also did double. This is Mage Blood though. I also did this. I've done this too. The tree, like, do they even go near the Unleash nodes? They're not far away. I need to find a hardcore non-Mage Bloody. You do know that the cost goes up for each use within 8 seconds? What do you mean? You're not using it every 8 seconds. But you're using it after every 8 seconds. You use Wild Molten Shell and then 8 seconds later use your second. Or use 3 in a panic. This does sound like the best choice. It lasts longer than that. I have one here. Almost shell. Base duration in 9 seconds without any duration. That does sound really nice though. Archmage in tier 17 with no shields, just a big pool, 20k evasion plus, just a mini auras you can play. You can get auras for specters now. You can reliably get spectre aura now. Remember we have like the turtle. That changes a lot. It'll help. Really fun. I'm definitely very vibe on about Archmage. What was my Archmage called? Does anyone remember? Maybe I just like try that and like I can't remember what my arsenal is called though. Did it even die? I think I killed it on purpose to try stuff with thunder. Do I even have that many hierophants? I'm trying to start, dude. Yeah, maybe let's just turn mana man. Dude, I'm so fucking good here. This thing, it might not look like much, but it cost me like 300 divines or 200 divines or something dumb. I got so unlucky when crossing this ring, dude. Such a crazy ring. And to be fair, even with this gear, I did die in tier 17. Like gear slaps? Yeah, I mean this gear is like criminal. But like this was super cast speed based, I seem to remember. I'm pretty sure this was like cast speed based. Yeah, it was actually no, it wasn't. Why is my math so terrible? Have I forgotten to turn something on? Oh yeah. I was like, why is my mana so bad? I didn't feel like that to play this. Ah, much better. No, it's still better. I don't know. Am I missing a summon? They changed the mana regen node? Oh. How old is this? 564 days ago. Do this build is differently now? Do you not do like half speed base anymore? Yes, that's gonna be the like the big benefit of I guess that's gonna be like the big benefit of being unleashed. And then I'd have seal frequency. Where do I get unleash related stuff? Is it just mastery? There must be something with seal frequency, right? I know here you can get +1 maximum number of seal, but is there anywhere that has unleash seal frequency? I don't think so, right? I don't think there's any actual unleash nodes, it's just the mastery. And then we get 20% from the Ushabi one. There's several solutions of base mana, but here you have to change it up a bit. But I think I could do a shield. I mean, there might be other bloodlines that are really good. There might be other bloodlines that are really good. But I guess you don't build super cast speed anymore. Plus 2 joules of frequency. Oh, cool. Is it a medium? I need a small anyway. You plus seals from the Unleashed support gem. Whatever, right. Yeah, you do full cast speed. I did tireless wheel until I crafted Emmy with Essence. Reduced cost of skills. 10% chance to gain mana back 1. I think I have that, right? Yeah, I have 10% chance. Oh, you crafted an amulet. Oh, right, and I'm using a foible. Yeah. Do you think the Unleash thing will work for Archmage? Like, it does sound kind of fun. Be like an Unleash Archmage. Like double Archmage. Like Spark and then wall lining and orbiting. That does sound super fun. That sounds really fun. Maybe I should just do a practice run and see how I like it. How do you even level early though? I should migrate. Is there anyone in chat that plays hardcore mercenaries or have hardcore mercenaries characters? I really want to like look at maybe doing these. They're kind of easy if somebody has any of them. Like if anyone has a courtyard away from Fruit or Lies, I wonder if I can do somebody else's on hardcore. Someone trade now. Wait, did my stash just not go with me? Oh, no. It went unavailable. Horrendous. Should be able to share them, yes? Yeah. Those aren't itemized, doesn't matter, they can just open them up. I just don't know if there's anyone in chat that has ever played hardcore. I also wonder if you could poison Unleash character. Damn. Yeah, I would love to buy that. Poison Sprite? Yeah, I thought about it. This is easy. I could easily do 3 tier 17s. It's coming out. Here's what we saw it. The 4 leader. 4 leader. One of each left in hardcore for the new buff 21. Yeah, I do. That's awesome. I just need it to be rare. It's the Courtyard of Wasting, Chamber of Impurity, and Theater of Lies. That's what I need. Oh my god, let's race racist. That every defense. Well, to be fair, when everything uses something, it probably should be nerfed, right? Like, for example, endurance charge on fly on cast of mistaken, like that was obviously gonna get nerfed. Like, unless those things that everybody uses to be, but like, they should just give us a lot of different aspects. I'll grab it after this one. Oh, she's kind of dangerous to do without, Alright, so what do they need to be? They need to be at least rare. Link them before you put them in. I don't disagree, but Eviside basically buskets for defense station train. No, I do agree with you, by the way. I don't disagree that, like, the defense is too strong. No, not these. It's the Courtyard of Wasting, Chamber of Impurity, and Theater of Lies. It's the mini bosses that you can have on your map. Like these. I don't have any unallocated skill points. Yeah, like I don't need the new bosses. I need the new mini bosses.
Not just here to stare, I hope. I'm itching to get back out there.
Supercharging Flashfire? Yeah. Unleash, Hex Plus, Temperature and Strength, elevating this plus for me. Yeah, like I need the new ones. I could just blast maps for it. I'm actually just so close to 40 out of 40. If you have them in PoE 2, you have them in PoE 1. Could say that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just so few people that have a hardcore raid character at this point. I wish I could go to softcore and grab it there. Actually, what I could do is do my practice run on softcore. When does the challenge league end? Like, if I just do my Manaman softcore run on softcore, then I'm sure people have that on softcore. That's maybe a good play. Unless they're selected, they would have to stop playing with an active thread. Yeah, I do think a lot of people have done that, but yeah. This song, so sad. Gonna be sad while I find about your marine class, yeah. No, that's right on hardcore, just my level check. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I need so few that I could probably do it on Grizzly. Wonders our guide? I'm gonna be doing a collab with Karatha, and he's making a wonder. He does like the he uses the style I do for the POBs. We'll have a classic Karatha bait build. Yeah, maybe I just do a Manaman start practice. How do you level? I can't remember what I did for leveling Manaman. I feel like I didn't do it as my first character. I can't remember what I did when leveling Manaman. Have you done it recently, Tanari? Firestorm? Oh! You go Archmage kinda early, no? Do you use actual Firestorm early? Yeah, maybe I just try it. Maybe I just try it, because there's not that much that's going to change. Plus, we're going to get new Bloodline Ascendancies that I actually can use very easily on that Ascendancy. build was so fun, dude. I loved this. One more? I'm done. Laughing. Do you have any memories? Do you have any of these in hardcore? Courtyard of Wasting, Chamber of Impurity, or Theater of Lies? Is there any memory stuff I do? Yeah, very specifically. Yeah, I've been right on that a little bit. I have loneliness that actual and softcore. Yeah, I need it on hardcore. Like, I'm so close to 40 out of 40. What do I need the most? What's wasted? Dude, I hate names. I think Dread is the one I need the least then. Do I have to just run through the map and look for a thread? I can't remember what I have to do. There's no way to like quick see, right? Fuck are these textures? I don't know, it's about that. Strands maybe? I need to find about the strands. Fuck me, I have no strands yet. I need it layout. Here's really nice. That's what I'm asking about them. 24 City Square. I think I have a lot of City Squares. So this is like Strands would be perfect for this. Like City Square, all these I have to like run around and back a little bit. Not straight up be line. Plus it sucks that this build like ramps. This is such a fun build to play, dude. Technically, you could also be doing this at the same time, laughing. You could be helping. You're in hardcore. That's Forbidden Right. This is the special Forbidden Right. It's the Wintry Blast. It's not normal Frostbite. Oh, about that after. I don't know. Okay. Owner is not in the map. It might not give me the thing then. Just completed. I do have to complete it, so. Same, I would have helped otherwise. Yeah, yeah. No, that's nice. Appreciate it. Safety and strength stacking down. I mean, I like strength stacking. I've done it a few times. I still got 600 fusings with your name on it though? Wait, why? 100 fusings. Are you doing FR? Oh no, I'm just like thinking. I just like I'm 39 out of 40 and it's actually like very easy for me to get a 40 out of 40, so I got stopped at 38 and I was like 3 tier 17s away from 39, and then I'm not too much work away from 40 out of 40. Maybe oh yeah, sorry, when does the challenge league end? Did anyone write? I didn't notice. Oh right, I see. Two days. And I wish this shit wasn't so rare, bro. Bit under 2 days. If I did a really good, like, straight to map practice run today, that would work. What did Gucci say? I am going to be playing Hardcore Trade. I recorded a video earlier, which is basically hardcore tips and tricks, plus like talking about the fact that the you go to softcore now when you die. You don't go to standard anymore. So obviously there's going to be so many more people trying hardcore than ever before. So I also talk about like the new Hardcore Trade Discord in that. Webcam always frozen these days. I think it's a USB issue. Or it's either a USB. It's also could very, very likely be my I think it's my wire more than it is my USB, but it's either my USB or my wire, and I'm very lazy. Is that all I need to do now? The tier on the map now? Because like it's usually happening when I'm doing this with my leg. No, it's not overheating. I mean, that can happen too, but... This is like Center versus Cam? Yeah. Gonna try hardcore, but hold all my shit worth currency so I have it when I die. But you could always just make a new character and migrate anyway, so it's like you don't need your currency on you. And you could always... yeah, you could always migrate, but like you might decide like, fuck, that was really fun, I really enjoyed that and I want to continue. Wait, did the camp freeze again? Okay, it probably is the cable. Okay, I'll stop moving my leg. $30 out of 50. What about Atlas progression? Does that migrate with you? Yeah, I believe so. If you click migrate all, which you should be able to do now, right? No, wait, you won't be able to. Yes, you will be able to. Will you? This thing. Will you be able to migrate? Actually, is Belaki here? That's a good question. I don't know if you'll be able to click migrate all, because we can't normally click migrate all to standard. We have to wait. No, but it's not the parent league in that, like, it's the death league. It's not the parent league. So I don't know if you'll be able to migrate. You can't migrate in PoE 2. So no, you probably can't click migrate. You probably have to literally die. So I would assume that endless progression is not the same. It's a bit silly. Is Blakey here? No. Assuming software people make it on maps in hardcore? I mean, definitely some of them will. Also, we want to encourage people to play hardcore. We want to encourage more people to play hardcore. So of course software players will make it to hardcore maps. Of course they will. There it is, 100%, come play. And we are here to help. We have, like, there's a Discord Laughing's made where people are super helpful. And honestly, the best thing about hardcore is that the community is so much nicer. Like, people aren't gonna try to scam you. Which is nice, because that obviously happens a lot of software. The last comment got me excited for hardcore release. Alright, that's good. You are a tanky boy. I hate the immortality face. I got scammed 10x on PoE 2 yesterday. Really? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it probably happens more in PoE 2 than PoE 1. PoE 2 players are monsters.
What the fuck is with everyone having like 55 kills on Omega? Like this is like third person. Like everyone just give up. Like 50, like above 60 is just too much, I guess. Poor
Stuff when
Argo.
I'm bad and work full time, yeah. But I mean, at least you go to softcore now when you die. So like, it's not like you go to standard. So you can just continue on softcore if you want to. That is obviously very cool.
Hmm. Oh, 33. Smoking no space for anything.
I stick to this guy hardcore. When I die, I stick to softcore.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, but now you actually can do that. Before you couldn't really. Before you started in standard. Then you die in standard. But now you actually go to softcore. I like the softcore league version. Have to lose the league mechanic.
You did the reset? It doesn't seem like it's matching the numbers.
It's worth playing hardcore just for the economy alone? Yeah, it's definitely the best part.
Oh, 600.
Definitely the best part. And like, you really get to recognize people you trade with, although that will go away now with the instant auction house. That's gonna be a bit sad. I do love the community feel. And haggling.
Oh, nice. Kinda, hehe, it's Bogan XD. But still. Nearly 6k quest.
I won't miss that. Well, hardcore will miss it. On soft purpose, you don't. Your rep in hardcore is important? Yeah. That's scamming now anyway with the instant auction house.
Poe raided my stream with 907
Oh!
viewers.
Hi, Poe! Hi! How you doing? Thank you for the raid! Hello! How you doing, dude? Hello, Pox! Should just mud you. There. Hi. The 33.
68.
Challenges.
Yeah.
Chamber of Impurity. Nice. That's what I needed 1 out of 4 in. Evil. Okay. I hate these rolls.
I guess I kinda rushed with Omegas, huh?
Better.
If I have 137.
I have to make sure not to misclick. True. Some bad people.
That's also on SOS most things, huh? Like if they would want, they could constantly solo. Maybe that's why they have such a low amount. Maybe they feel like they are getting slowed down by SOS super hard, so they just did it multiple times solo, got bored and went to grind other shit.
People. How you doing? Are you excited for the season? Dude, I'm so excited to see more Bloodline things. I'm actually so excited for all the Bloodline stuff. I feel like it just really fixes a big problem we have in Path of Exile with the some ascendancies not having like really excellent points. Like especially Chieftain stuff, right? Only has like 3. Confused on what look like? Oh, that's funny. Alright. I don't need too many more. Alright, yeah. Do you have any very useful 4th point? You can now pick from 10 different ascendancies? Yeah. Like, there might be something super special to pick from now. It's so nice. I'm so hyped for it. It's so nice. Might try hardcore with RF Chieftain Pop since it's satisfying with Breach. True! It'll be a really good, like, Breach farm thing. It'll be really good for that. Ooh, loving up a lot of consistent builds. Yeah, that's... It's not like something you super early, so... Oh, this is like first one. No. No. We've already seen the third one first. Oh, this is first. This shabby one is first one. Open our signing good things to come chat. Most people are hyped. Some will have to start it, I'm happy, but most people get excited. Arf didn't get nerfed for one. I know, it's a little bit BS. Arf really does deserve more nerfs. cross to make a chance? Yeah. It's still the same chance to succeed though with double craft, so like double craft is always better. Because it's like the objective when you're crafting something is usually not like the objective isn't to save the item, it's to hit the target, right? It's like that discussion, like there are some people that think you're better crafting a stat on an item before annulling. Like there was so much discussion about that over the year. Whereas obviously there's never a benefit to craft before you annul. Because the goal isn't to save the mod that you're looking to save, the goal is to remove the mod you're looking to remove. A new POB is kinda crazy? Crazy how? Why do you think RF needs more nerfs? Because Pox is in chat and I'm being toxic to my friend. What do you mean? Ban Pox? I know. I misclicked and modded him instead. Hi Darth! How you doing? Plants. And I don't know if I'm in the mood for like searching for this thing. Maybe I just do the software practice thing. Kind of fun. Basically, I know pretty much the loadout. Oh, cool. If it's a personal beef, you should sub it in. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Humor. Alright, let me play ads and then we're gonna do like a little bit of like act one start practice run. Not 5 times style. Not gonna reset repeatedly. Not even enough timer. I was playing League with Tai Tai last night. Alright, let me play it. Denari, are you still here? Do you have like a rough POV for what you level with? It's so long, it's like 500 days ago since I did it, so I don't actually remember. Yeah, here. You have like a rough... Did you have anything that you were looking at for your pretty early? Like, I just don't remember rough skill trees for early men. Like Firestorm. Ah, yeah, actually, if somebody can link my own guide. This is from Exile? Oh, that's good enough. It's probably more recent than mine. Is he practicing Mana Man right now? The 4-link Crema. Oh, this isn't Firestorm though. I guess you don't need to be Firestorm. Is this like not Archmage Ruby? I'm thinking about Mana Man. Actually, I kind of want to brainstorm with you a little bit. Let me get to town, and then I'll tell you my thoughts. Because you're a hardcore aficionado. This is the second time for Firestorm. Right. Cool. Thanks. Oh, I see. 28 plus Firestorm. You level a Firestorm? Yeah. Cause I am strongly thinking about it. So I'm really keen on going the Unleash thing and doing like Spark. That's what I'm leaning towards the most right now. Like doing the Oshabi Unleash thing and then doing Spark 5-link, like a double 5-link in my chest, and doing Spark and Ball Lightning of Orbiting. So you're doing 7 or 8, whatever the thing is. Like you're doing 8, 8, 8, 8. You know what I mean? With Unleash, like double Unleash, and maybe a third spell for Unleash too. Here, where's my list? So this is what I was looking at. So I really liked the way, or I really liked the look of Scion SRS or Scion ranged anime weapon. Now both of these builds are super interchangeable, and there's also the discussion like, do you go Necro? Necro obviously get the unholy weapon. The problem is, the main reason that I want to do this is to use I want to use the new Chaos Ascendancy to get the Infinite Valmountain Shell. Why Guardian? Guardian doesn't really get enough, I think. To get the Infinite Valmountain Shell, and then use Dawnbreaker and stuff. So you get really, really tanky with this. I would need to solve regen, and I would need to solve mana regen. And on which is really hard, like what Ascendancy to drop, because you do actually have 4 pretty potent ones. So that was something I was thinking about, but I feel like that has a lot of issues to solve. Has maybe too many issues to solve for me to want to do it. But it's something I'm thinking about. Stormburst Hierophant, I heard this is not fun to play, but it does look really good. I'm actually going to be doing a collab guide on this anyway with Osrix. But Gucci said he hated playing it, and I usually do like very similar builds to Gucci. Explosive Arrow, maybe if this has a really good bloodline. Earthshatter, gonna be one of the best starters for hardcore, and I'm specifically talking about hardcore starters right now. Is Gucci here? I don't think so. Assassin sounds super fun. There's a lot of assassin builds I could see myself wanting to do. I could do an Unleash Poison build, sort of same concept as doing Mana Man, right? But with Unleash and Poison, and you probably would do the same spells like Spark, maybe Stormcall, Spark, Stormcall, and Ball Lightning of thingy. A good old reliable EA. The thing is, I don't feel like EA is strong right now unless it gets a really good bloodline. But it does have 4 ascendancy points we can sacrifice. So it could be. It could be really good. If it is, then I might. No, you drop the endurance charge one and then you get endurance charges from a cluster. And then you can use Forbidden Right to proc it whenever you want to. So it's always up. As long as you remember it. But that does put more pressure on you as a player. And then, yeah, I feel like there's so many assassin builds I want to do, but I have a problem with defenses. But maybe if there's a really tanky bloodline, then that would be really exciting, because you can do artillery ballista with the poison, similar to what I did in Crucible, and that was nuts, right? Now that did have the 300% more damage, right? So how strong is it without that? Can I duck cap as easily? Or you could do a assassin poison unleash build, but defenses. How do I get tank? And then Bone Shatter or Complex Trauma. This just looks solid as fuck. It's basically Earthshatter, but with the excuse that I haven't played Bone Shatter before. And then Mana Man, I feel like there's just so many ways to do this, as so many upsides, as less downsides, and it's just very, really, really solid. I've played it before. I haven't overplayed it, so I think it's something people enjoy watching. Conflag just looks so bad, and then Slinger is so fun, but it includes so many downsides. Owl might have defenses. Okay, cool. How does that help me in the first place? So those are my thoughts, Beck. Yeah, Miss Fan. What do you think? What do you think about my thoughts? You're good enough to make Conflag work. We just like skill set. Not without being a fucking 4-day delay on trade. You see Uber race happening? Well, there's always gonna be a race to the Uber. There's no official race. I think Mana Man is solid, but just worse than Slams and Bone Shatter in every way. Only pro is that it's not Slams. The thing is, I feel like Mana Man is like hours behind Bone Shatter. It's not like if I do Conflag, I'm 3 days behind.
Everyone is... Why they are leaving? Well, fuck me, I guess. Huh? What happened there? Why did my emote activate there? I was stun locked. I didn't know that you can even do that. I was trying to use it earlier, but yeah. I guess I should go right instead of left and choke myself. Oh fuck off! It's on fire as well. Maybe. Holy shit. Trouble? Huh? What do you mean? Ooh. Come on. Unlucky again. You got super armored? Why though? Weird. Ooh. Oh? Did he die to the stone? What happened? Oh, we'll try. Yeah. Didn't work. I need to be on the front, I think. If I am back, then it's getting blocked. Should be immune. How the fuck did he not get the buff? Poor Lance player. another. Oh! Don't jump into it. Wait a minute. Wow, it didn't hit me. It's a miracle! Fuck me. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, about that, you know? If I could Superman dive there, then maybe, but he went into, like, between the wall. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I wish you could roll out the items in the fucking town. If you will use it, then it's too late. It will be used. Fuck you, that you fucking misclick. Oh. 400. waited. Oh, today. Holy shit. Can't see it. Shit. It's late now. Come on. Oh, fucking bitch. Use the potion, dude. I guess I was still pressing 4 or something. I don't know. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. Okay, that's like 4. Okay, that's 5. Oh, he gave up. Damn. Give in. Oh, that's 5. Lucky. No, fucking stop. Oh my god, where is he? Oh, that's a wipe. Oh, how did he not get fucked over, dude? What a cheater. Oh, oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, nice. Let's be a child slash. I hope they die even if I have aggro with the shield. Nothing is moving. uh,
He's behind Bone Shatter. Please make a complex trauma guide. Today I recorded Explosive Arrow and Bone Shatter Complex Trauma. That'll be up tomorrow. Oh, and I recorded a hardcore video and also talked about how more people should come play hardcore trade with us. I've even thought about doing group leveling this time. I've thought about doing like group stuff on day one. It's been a long time since I've done that. Like maybe drive like Ember. Like maybe a group day one thing could be fun. Derek? Fuck no. Are you dumb? Can't keep up. There's no way. Maybe Bank could be done. Take me, take me. Can you not make an EA video for one league? Well, I do say in the video that it's like B tier, which I think is fair. I think it is B tier. I think it's a good comfort pick. I think the build is stronger because so few people play it, so your gear is cheaper. Which does add a lot of power to a build. Like, that is always an important thing to consider. If it's not popular, then your gear is stronger or cheaper. It's gonna be shotgunnable. Oh yeah, but this kind of relevant. I would be afraid to slow you guys down, so I'd have to practice the runs for sure. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't expect to go like omega hard, like where practice is necessary. If I'm playing with Ember, like neither of us go like super fast. Like it's just like 4 hours to maps or something. I wouldn't do like a 2-hour mapping session. I am like, it would be like 4 hours. I'd go slow. Being able to get your gear on day 2 instead of day 5 because the off meta is big, yeah. I did it 4 hours to my yesterday on Slam, so should be fine. Yeah, it's more than fine. You will be faster than me, Bank. I'm like, I haven't do practice runs though. But I'm thinking about doing like group stuff. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's not like the smartest thing to do as a streamer. People always want you to be solo, but it sounds kind of fun. Be like talking less on Discord. I've been following you since PoE1, fresh, beginning live. Loved you for now, but then I think in a way, you have a lady voice in the end. I don't know, it might be my perspective, but that's how I get you. Sorry for the opinion in the end. That's fine, but like, was there a benefit for you in sharing that? Also, I doubt what you're saying is true, seeing as the first time you spoke in chat was like yesterday. Or today. Mm. Next to doubt? Yeah. It's just somebody that's insecure about their sexuality. New Rue build? Did I follow an Eagle199 before? No. You've never talked in my chat on Eagle199. You think Attack Chieftain will be better now with Bloodlines? I think most things will be better now with Bloodlines. It says he uses a fake high-pitched voice in stream to be more relatable. He has a true Giga Chad low voice. So, like, I've actually gone through, like, a third puberty. And the problem was that it was a little bit too, like, intimidating for people. So I sort of just had to stop talking like this. Well, then I watched you and Yazzie and the other one with glasses on.
Holt
Cool.
789 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry that my voice makes you insecure, but that does seem like your problem. Halls, thank you for the 3 months. Did your dad work for GGD? Yeah. Can confirm real voice. Scalp DK. Do you know, I used to play World of Warcraft with a guy called Scalper, and he was from Denmark. League stream when? I don't think I'm playing League on stream more, especially right before PoE season, but like, I'll play some League tonight, you feel me? It's me, dumbass? Wait, is it really? Okay, what's the name of the place where I went to a Danish LAN party? To be fair, I've only talked to my chat once before. Oh my god, it is you! Hi, Scalper! My friendly rogue! Scalper is so nice. That's so cool. It's him! Oh, so nice. I've known him since I was like 16, 17. Jan? Valero? Scalper, did you know I married a Danish woman? Isn't that crazy? Scan is an awesome place. Timothy. Yeah, I went to a Danish LAN. Serendipity, thank you for the gifted, dude. I know, that's cool. Elena, yeah. I mean, I didn't know how much you like kept up to date. That's so cool. We're playing what together? I was here earlier and this talk was going on. Come back and people are still going on about your voice. To be fair, it was only then and that. There hasn't been anything between then. Dude, this puts out good content. Who cares about someone's voice sound like? Yeah. Dude, but can you imagine? The thing is, right? It is kind of nice. It is kind of nice in a way. Because, if you think about it, like, so many... Thank you for gifting Scalper with a sub. I appreciate it, Scalper. It's good to see you, dude. Like, the thing is, right? Think about it. You've probably, like, seen so many women get comments like, oh, you're only in this position because of X and Y, like, you're hot or whatever, and that's the only reason why you're popular. And same with, like, guys that are really popular, right? Or have a really nice voice. I never fucking get that. Nobody ever says like, oh, Ziz, you're only in this position because your voice is so fucking nice. Or you're only in this position because you're so fucking hot. No one says any of that shit to me. People are just like, nah, Ziz fucking earned it, bro. He looks like that and talks like that. Nah, he fucking grinded that shit out. So that's kind of nice. Hi, Derek. They're really good at playing PoE. Thanks. Is the podcast already done? Yeah, I reacted to that earlier. How's the planning going? I'm leaning towards Manaman. When are you gonna stop being depressed and start streaming again? Bandung there for 45 months. Thank you. I don't think most people agree. Never gonna stop being depressed? Who, Derek or Tai Tai? Derek. I don't think Tai Tai ever is depressed. Tai Tai strikes me as somebody that gets depressed and then just decides to stop. Any chance of League going live on Nurses? No, probably not. I don't know, maybe. It is like, sorry, nice. Any of the news since side? No, we don't. They've said they're gonna release them before though. What skill would you recommend? Act 1 to 3 for slipping. Oh, I was gonna start practicing. I'm an idiot. Do I just rolling magma early, right? What do you do early? Skill point wise? Just the normal up to EO? Yeah. Standard as fuck. Standard as fuck. Yeah, League for sure. Yeah, let's play some after stream, Bang. Are you up all night? I guess I do Scepters. Why is it laggy? Do I always want a tutu? I mean, this is 3-link. I can just buy that. I can use that for something later. I don't think I need anything else, right?
Forgle199 just subscribed.
I am? Okay, cool. How can we summon Garatha? I'm doing a collab with Garatha. Oh, nice bang. Did you ever play Han? Yeah, Han was the best I've ever been at a game. So I played Han semi-pro, and it is actually what got my parents to sort of stop doubting me, I guess, in a way, because I actually got like sponsored very early when there wasn't really sponsors and stuff in PoE. Therefore, I only got like free entry to like tournaments and like headsets and stuff. But like it was a pretty big deal back then. And my biggest gaming achievement is beating Chu 8 mid in an EVA tournament. Like that was a very big deal to me, especially because I was a huge Chu fan. But it was my Slither versus his Corrupted Disciple, and I was like 2050 or 2150 MMR on Han. I was like top 100. What's your main in Han? Zephyr. Have you seen Han being remastered? Yeah, I hope it's good. Eagle, thank you for the sub, dude. Bombardier was all said. Alright. Engineer more. I'd engineer a lot. What is Han? Think of it as like everything good about League and everything good about Dota put into one game, but then mismanaged by terrible developers, and hopefully they don't fuck it up this time. But it was the dream game. Complexity of Dota with the turn rate of League. Oh, and the toxicity of both games put together, and I'm not exaggerating. Is like 4 times more toxic than League or Dota. Like, imagine the lead developer screaming the N-word at people in game. It's not gonna be a positive atmosphere. You got banned for nothing. I don't think you could possibly get banned. I literally don't think you could get banned. Right, hashtag ISIS, thanks. There was even like, there was something called taunting. So you could do like a tiny like move on somebody before killing them, and if you managed to do that and then kill them, it would land an MTX on them that you would pay for. So you could land like a trash can that says you're trash! Or like a little baby that starts crying. It's like, wah, wah, who's the baby? And more than that, I was PC child. And more than that, it gets worse or better depending on how you look at it. There was a stat tracking how often you made somebody rage quit. Also, what am I doing? I went to... yeah, there was a stat tracking what you were doing. So like, if let's say that Tai Killer is on the enemy team, right? Tai is on the enemy team. I taunt him, kill him, and make him rage quit. That actually tracked. Like, the amount of rage quits you got was tracked. It would literally tell me, like, I made someone rage quit. So I had like 108 rage quits on my account. Knowing that there was a rage quit tracker, I would never rage quit again. If somebody left a certain, it's if somebody left 3 seconds after you killed them, it counts as a rage quit. It was the most toxic game I've ever seen. The only game that sort of like remotely compares is probably Rust today. But yeah, I mean like League is honestly like I don't even think League beats Dota. Like Rust is definitely the most toxic game that exists today that I'm aware of. I don't even have a macron. A stream one? Never. Never. Oh, and then I tried playing, even take ending here. I tried playing some League of Legends with Devin Nash, and he had a fresh account, so I had to play against bots. We played against beginner bots, and obviously like we won both games, but they were actually pretty tricky. They were actually pretty... I was very surprised how good the bots were. And then we did another game, and he has a fresh new account against people. And the people were decidedly worse than the bots. In the bot games, I had like 13-1. In the people game, I dropped 27-0 or something. Like, the bots were decidedly a ton better. A ton better than the people. Like, it's not even close. It was like, the people were so bad compared to the bots, dude. I do want to... No, they were definitely people because they were flaming. They were not bots. And like some of them were asking for advice. Oh well, I think. There's the invite find us. Oh, that's weird. I don't know about links and that though. I kind of like switch. If I put it in here. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Otherwise, no effects are in. Think Wonders will be the most powerful this league? Yeah, I do. Ephemeral edge builds, Wonders, Interceptors. Especially because like we still don't have like too many good defenses. Yes, it's still like really good. And obviously a lot depends still on the bloodlines. The bloodlines, I feel like people are underestimating how much the bloodline stuff can change everything. It's so big in my opinion. Like there are several ascendancies that have like 2 or 3 really good things, but then sort of missing stuff. I hate when music videos have dumb shit in them. So much. And healing out? Nah, 31st. Getting to Bloodlines is a journey and a half for us casuals. I mean, they are pretty easy. We're talking about things like normal or shabby and stuff. We're not talking about Ubers here. Like, I'm not saying it's free, but it's like, even for casuals, that's very obtainable unless you're talking about people that are into maps. And you can, like, buy this off other players. But, like, service runs are gonna go hard on hardcore. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I'm either league starting Mana Man. Again, all of this is subject to change because of Bloodlines, right? The Bloodlines change so much. I'm either going Mana Man, or Manaman or Bone Shatter. Because I haven't played Bone Shatter before, so that would be interesting, and it would be really strong, and obviously, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure 90% of my audience way prefers my streams when I have a strong start than when I waste streams. Like, I think we all had a pretty bad experience with all these zombies. I don't really want to repeat that. It was pretty rough. This? 7? What about the new bonfire skill? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Definitely not doing. Like that's the problem with new skills. Like it looks garbage. It looks garbage. Whenever I saw it, I was like, oh cool, that looks like stacks. It's like a different way of building EA. But that's not bad. It looks garbage. Our bombs though. I agree on the eye. Maybe it's good for clear. It doesn't look good for clear either. Mechanically, it's bad for clear because you need to run into the projectiles for them to even detonate. How could it possibly be good for clear? What? It sounds like a racing. It only detonates when you run into the projectile. You think KB would be the number? Well, I think a 1 skill would be the number 1 mostly. What do you need to run into the projectiles? That's how they made the skill work. That's on it. That's horrible. It's fine if it's stronger and good, but it's just like fire trap. It's just got fire trap numbers. It doesn't have any special numbers. It doesn't have any interesting mechanic or shotgunning or anything cool. It's just sort of like aggressively mediocre. So it's like that's not something like the thing is like sometimes you can risk a weird new league starter if the numbers look really good, but why would you possibly risk a new league starter when the numbers look bad? Do you know what I mean? Like you don't want to fuck your league start, especially in this league when it's going to be async trade, and it's very, very important. Like as an example, on hardcore trade, if you're the first person to make it to tier 17s, you're charging anywhere between 5 to 40 chaos per base, depending on which base it is and the popularity. You can make like 200 to 400 chaos per map. Yo, this is the run. Yo, like it's so insane, right? And like obviously I know it's a big impact on softcore as well, but it's so huge on hardcore. And the first person like running tier 17 service runs as well, like that's like I don't know what it is for the first person that does it, but it's pretty big being able to run tier 17 service runs. Like being the first person to do that, it's huge. Is it like 40C per slot or is it more? I actually don't know. I'm looking at Manaman. $100C per slot, easy? Yeah, so it's like, you could make 800C per map. Plus then on top of that, then you have the big drops, right? Like, depending on the meta and what's needed, sometimes those big drops can be worth a literal fortune on day 1, right? Like the helmet, the scepter, the amulet, like those can be worth like literally like an extra like 5 to 10 divines. Yeah, yoke. Like those can be worth so much. So being able to get like very early tier 17s, very early tier 16s is literally the difference between making like 1,000 to 10,000 divines week 1 and whether you're gonna make 100. Even for a player like me that is no lifing. Because if I'm playing a weak build, like let's say EA, right? Like EA doesn't instantly get to go to tier 17s. I have to stay in like tier 6 for a while and grind up currency and grind up gear. Like you're effectively a week behind on what I could be in the economy. And at least for me, like I've tried both. I've tried like doing really new, weird, interesting niche builds, and I've tried going like meta cuck. Like going Earthshatter last season was super fun, dude. And that wasn't even in a trade league economy. That was just like SSF. But I was like instantly like I was like top 3 on the ladder, and it was super fun, and I got to do loads of stuff, and I got like loads of stuff farmed, and then I got to try interesting builds later. I managed to like pull off Forbidden Rite of SS like super easy. So like it for me like has to be a really fucking good looking build on paper for me to risk my league start, because it sets the tone of the entire league. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you have a bad day 1 to 3, that really ruins the league for you, because you do end up being far behind in the economy as well. Oh, I'm stuck. So, I definitely need to pick something strong. Definitely need to pick something strong. It doesn't need to be the literal strongest, but it can't be like falling zombies, explosive arrow. And again, like, an explosive arrow particularly, that could be a really strong skill if there's a good bloodline, because we only have 2 strong ascendancy options. So that one, like, EA could be a really strong option. But I also kind of want to avoid playing it. His mic volume's kind of low. Oh, I can turn it up. Just turned away, right? This is why DDD needs to shake up early game metas. Well, okay. I do agree, like, it is a bit boring with the early game meta right now, and I'm not gonna disagree with that, but it is way more important that they focus on fun late game builds and exciting things to like progress towards than it is the early game meta. Because the early game meta, it's the early game meta, it's not the bread and butter and easy part of the league for most people that are actively playing. For the casuals, they are like burnt out on builds in the same way that veterans are. So like the fact that like the last phase have had like really good like builds to choose from is like way better. Just play a strong starter for a second. It doesn't matter if like your day 1. Not at all. My opinion. Feels like there's a handful of things that makes that harder. Yeah, I mean, just play something better on day 1. Do you think PoE 1 will get a 4.0 at all once PoE 2 is released? Yeah, I mean, of course. I do think we are going to progress towards some sort of 4.0. I don't know what that looks like, though, because before it was, like, very large changes. Like, we got... The last one was what? Like, more of the campaign? I don't even remember. Yeah, it was more of the campaign last time for 3.0. So, like, what is next to do? Like, PoE 2 is the continuation of what they were going to do, right? So, yeah, I'm sure at some point we'll get a 4.0, but I can't even imagine what that looks like. WSD is 4.0? I don't know if that's it, but yeah, maybe. PoE 2 is just not very good. I mean, I think most people would disagree with that. That's why it has a lot more players. Like, a lot more. It dwarfs PoE.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Strong Ignite builds? No. I haven't super looked at Ignite builds. PoE 1.0? What do you mean? Do you mean PoE 2 1.0? Right. No. I don't think so. I mean, I obviously prefer PoE 1, but a vast larger number plays PoE 2. Like, it's so much more approachable. How's the kitties doing? They're good. Loki just had his 5-year birthday, so we gave him. Do you know what? I can show you. I recorded a video. Alright. Sending myself the video. Alright. Look at that growly boy. He loves it. It's like a toy that you stick in the ground, and it sort of like autoplays with them. It's $3.
Do you think he likes his present?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Loki.
Happy birthday!
Such a growler. Yeah. And then we always make him like a cake made out of fish and chicken. The happy boy. POV for leveling this build? Yeah. Like exiles. But yeah, he's the best. Bear. Used to go out with toys when they were younger as well, yeah. Are supposed to be a big meta shake up? 2 second shocks? What's wrong with shock? I know. Hi, Snorkel. That's right. I should check the moment. I'm seeing if I want to do Mana Man.
Stay sharp out there.
I want to pick up a sword for Leap Slam. Sword. Leap Slam with scepters. Dude, I hope the next other world is the best game ever made. That'd be nice. It'd be good to have a Bethesda W. I'm kind of like, I'm like a sad Nintendo. I'm like a sad Bethesda fanboy. Like, I'm like, how did they get so hated? I don't feel like that bad. Will at least be better than Starfield? Yeah, I saw the director said like space is inherently boring, and I'm like, bitch, you never played Far Cry. Not Far Cry. Freelancer. I'm one of the few people who love Starfield. I hyperfixate over that game so hard on release. And, oh, nice. That's fun. Freelancer the go? Yeah. 8 AM to 10 AM for 3 months. Nice. I tried Starfield. I couldn't get into it. It's not it for me. Inside. Oh wait, I should maybe do shield charge stuff. I hope we get a proper Freelancer remake one day. Like, I would love a good space game, dude. Probably Spark. Spark and Ball Lightning. Freelancer is epic? Yeah. There's like nobody working on space games either. I'm so sad. I wish there was like a single space game. Just one, chat. Just one space game. No one's biting. You guys are lame. Not a single person biting. Is this bait? It is bait. No one's biting. What is this? Star Citizen, there it is! That's not a game, that's right. That's right, bitch. Sanctum boss fight. Very easy, in my opinion. The wrong fishing rod, apparently. There's repair. You're usually like reapplying. Hey, MMR. Yeah. tank. You haven't played Starfield? I have. Are you locked into Mana Man? No, I mean, especially with the Bloodline Ascendancies, everything's super open to change. Like, I've even said I will play close Spiral if it gets like super buffed with Bloodline Ascendancies. Because right now, it isn't super good right now. It's like easier. It's like a nice comfort thing. And the gear for it is quite cheap, right? That gives you a lot of power. That's always important to think, like, what is all not a slight favor for people playing. Since like a lot of you aren't like going to compete for the gear, you do get a lot of power for that. But if Bloodline Ascendancy is going to play, you have 2 open spots. That would be good. Yeah, we'll get the Bloodlines before launch, they said. What even is Mana Man? So that's Archmage. What kind of Archmage though? Unleash Archmage. What I want to do. With the new bloodline. But again, like, I can't have anything final until the bloodline ascendancies are out. But yeah, I want to do something new and interesting. Unleash what spell? So I would want to do a double filing in my chest. There is a chance that it is worth going a staff, but obviously staff is quite rough on hardcore. You really do need a shield. Or double ones. Obviously there is some... I have done that before too, but usually with Mage Blood. Which is fine, I can get a Mage Blood, it's not an issue. Ow. And then... the spells I'm looking at using would be... Spark. In an Unleash setup, and then the other filing would be Orb of Ball Lightning of Orbiting would be the other one, and then you could also look at having a 3-link setup. You could look at having a 3-link setup, sorry, not 5-link setup, like pseudo 5-link, pseudo 6-link, whatever, in like Halberd Love. There's a lot of cool things you can do. I don't know what the third spell would be though. Maybe Stormcall and only target. You can do like, especially that could be beneficial if it's not an arena, right? Something like throwing out like 20 sparks would be really good with like fucking cure, something to like wall. But without that, then maybe you're gonna need something like Stormcall for a single target. But Unleash Archmage sounds kind of fun. Oh, I mean right now I'm not trying to go fast. This is very slow. This should be. I'd be aiming for like an 18 to 22 minute action when I'm actually playing. So I practice very differently than other people. I don't care about my time when I'm practicing. For me, what I'm doing when I'm practicing is that I'm making sure that when I'm actually playing that I know what I'm going to do. That's very important for me, so that I don't have to think when I'm actually doing it. So I remember the most fun time for doing that was the ball racing, when like everybody was practicing and we had like, I think the best runs were like 28-minute balls, right, in practice that people were doing. And I was doing 35-minute balls and people were bullying me because I was saying the same thing. I was like, well, I don't really try to go fast in practice. I just want to make sure I know what to do in the actual race. And people were like spamming like copium. And then in one of the races I got rank 1 with 26-minute ball run. Cause like, for me, like I don't care about getting a high like practice time, right? I don't want to sit here and like super stress out while practicing. I just want to make sure that I know like every gem I'm buying, every area I'm doing, and every skill point I'm allocating. I don't really stress out with like a timer in my practice runs. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing when I'm actually playing. And I will do like some like stressful practice runs too, but usually not the first ones. The first ones are more important to go slow and steady. When I go Archdemon Crown, well, I haven't mentioned a helmet at all, but that could definitely be an option. Probably mine Spiral early though. Too strong not to. an art demon, you don't get super early. Oh, you do. You can get it early. Is the minimum difficulty Al still a pain? Yeah. It's quite hard. It's like Eater or Exarch.
Just resubscribed for
Without mods.
79 months.
Hello, MMR. Yeah. But yeah, at this time I should be killing Val, or like at the very latest. But I'm not like super worried about my timer. Especially on like the first run, you're usually like looking things up. You don't really look at timers until you start like repeating. I hope there's no puggies. Oh, I hope there's some really cool nodes behind us. I want really cool nodes behind us. So, okay, level 79 months. Surface like 6 is really done. Melee shit, can we go food? No, yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair though, with like sci-fi, there's a lot of things you can do that are effectively magic powered still. Like look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is like futuristic, but has so many fun and cool things you can do. It doesn't need to have literal magic for it to be magic. Like, you have things in Cyberpunk that are basically magic spells. But they're just like implants and stuff. Like sci-fi is only boring if you have a weak imagination. Especially in a single player game. It was decent. It was okay. It wasn't like an actual podcast. It was just like they let a bunch of press people ask stuff in a Discord and then Mark answered. The best stuff was at the end, I think. It was like 6 out of 10. It was nice. It was like, I'm glad I watched it, but it's not like a must-see kind of thing. Should I do Thunder, right? Do Thunder.
わかりました。いつでもどうぞ。
Struggling with it on Fallout 4 too. Oh, yeah, I did like Fallout 4, but yeah, it was a bit of a struggle. Interesting discussion, but not really any new info. Yeah. Says, how do you feel about Poten? Knowing he's going to be triple champ after seeing Aspinall struggle. I don't know what Poten or Aspinall is. I'm confused. I don't know. Are those like streamers that I don't know of? I'm very confused. I've never heard of either of those. Are they PoE streamers? They're MMA fighters. Oh, I can't think of anything I could possibly care less about. I don't know if there's anything I could care less about. I did beat an MMA fighter once though. So you know, there's that. I'm very strong. Also no meme. And Monopoly? Nope. In the face. Ended up in court over it. Ended up in court over it. Good times. A really good damage one, right? Yeah. Was that the person who tried to sue you? Not really. Didn't try to sue me, but... No, I haven't made a dedicated video about Assassin Rework, actually. Now I won the whole story. Should I do story time? Okay, sure. So, I usually say these for league start. What else am I going to talk about? Okay, so basically what happened was, I was out with a few friends drinking, and there was, me and Ross, we went outside to get some air. It's really warm, you know, like just warm in clubs. And outside there's this girl being like groped and sexually assaulted while crying and asking for help. But obviously, in true human fashion, most people are ignoring this. It's not their problem. So even though she's being like molested, and it's sort of outside of the range of the bouncers, like no one's doing anything. So me and Ross, we walk up to the guy and we're like, "Hey, fuck off." And he goes, "Oh, it's alright, mate. It's my girlfriend." And we're like, "Cool. I mean, she's crying and asking for help. How about you leave her alone?" Which I didn't know. I didn't know that what I said was actually Belfastian for "please punch me in the face." So he punches me in the face when we told him to leave the girl alone. And now I look like a pussy, but if somebody punches me, I will punch back. And I have a highly advanced comeback technique, and it looks a lot like this. So I started punching him back. He also starts punching my friend. Now, my friend looks like he shouldn't be a pussy, because he's like 6'3", 6'4", like almost like 2 meters. But he's a pacifist. He doesn't believe in violence. So he believes that if somebody hits you, you should tank it and not hit back. So my friend got hit a lot. I got hit a lot. He hit me in the face. I hit him back. And then eventually the bouncers came. And they asked me like, "Hey, do you want to press charges?" And I was like, "Is the girl pressing charges?" And they were like, "Yes." And I was like, "Cool." And they were like, "Although that is his girlfriend, but yes, she is pressing charges right now." And I was like, "Ah, shit." And then they came around to my place like the day after, and I went to the police station and stuff. And like they came around and they were like, "So by the way, we're here to inform you that the girl, like we said, like it is his girlfriend, and she's now dropping the charges." Now he does actually have like several domestic violence complaints and stuff, but she is dropping charges because obviously he's a changed man. And I was like, "Ah, fuck." And then she's like, the cops, she's like, "Do you want to drop charges?" And I was like, "I mean, if she doesn't care, I don't fucking care." And then they're like, "Well, before you drop charges, he is now pressing charges against you, and he says that you started it, and it was completely unprovoked, and that you pulled him to the floor and kicked him in the face, and he has a really nasty black eye. It's saying you started it." And I was like, "Oh, okay, then no, I'm not dropping charges. Like, let's go. I'll get a lawyer. Like, let's fuck this shit up." And obviously, like, me and my friend's story was completely identical, and the fact that the girl was initially pressing charges obviously, like, helped and stuff. Now, I don't genuinely know if I literally rolled a 20, like a nat 20, and actually landed a hit and give him a black eye, or if he asked somebody to give him a black eye to make his story seem more believable. I genuinely don't know, because it happens really fast, right? It's like really weird. It's like very fast and very slow at the same time. Like, I don't know how to describe it, if it was like this for other people, but I would say an instant that took an eternity is how I would describe being surprised. The good thing was when we got the tour, and like I tell my story and stuff like that, and me and Ross's story, our stories were identical, and then he says his story. Now, I have left out the story about parts of his physical appearance, but he was like 2 meters and cut out of wood, right? He literally looked like somebody that like fucking brick shit house. And his story was not that Ross beat him up, who's at least large. It was that I beat him up. And I'm not particularly intimidating. So he even says, like, I am a professional MMA fighter, and I would never use my MMA skills to hurt another person. But literally the second their lawyer heard my story and saw me, they instantly folded. And his lawyer told my lawyer after that, yeah, ain't nobody gonna believe that that kid beat that guy up. No one's gonna believe that. Literally what they told me. That's what my lawyer said. Like, his lawyer said that nobody was gonna believe that that guy beat that guy up. Ain't happening. I was even, by the way, oh, I was 54 kilos at the time. I'm 74 or 75 now. I was 54 kilos at the time. Right. No, I didn't know you were. This is way before it for me. He lost. I won. I was supposed to either get money or he had to do some time in jail, like 2 months in jail or something. I didn't get any money. I hope he ended up in jail for months in jail. Featherweight versus refrigerator. But yeah, I genuinely don't know if I actually landed a hit. But still, it's nice. It's just like when I was in school, I got bullied so much, and the worst part for me was when people just like watched my people do. Fortnite? Story more literally. All my stories happen before stream. Sorry, streaming stories happen. You got a choice to hit one of the arm. Well, I mean, I'm not blind. Thanks. Enough. This was bullied more than that much. Well, the worst, I got pushed in a bin and thrown down a hill to take the shot. I also got bullied by the teachers. I have a speech impediment. Could not say R. Got bullied a lot over that. How's it going? I'm good. How are y'all? How do you make Warden's tanky? You don't. Yeah, thanks for putting kill you. That's so fun, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. Because, like, I'm definitely a better person because I got bullied. Like, I definitely would care more about other people and would be a very different person if I didn't. I guess that's just like going through some form of adversity in your life is good as long as it doesn't like have negative, long-lasting negative things. Like I don't think like having nothing bad happen to you in my life is good either. Like, fun nothing. I need to survive this. Well, yeah, obviously, like getting bullied if it makes you kill yourself or it makes you like super negatively impact your life. That's just terrible. Like for example, right? Like I don't know what it is. My cousin's son is like very autistic and he gets bullied really bad but he has no friends. And that's when I think it's like super breaking. Because it's like, it's pretty okay. Like it's not too bad to get bullied. You can have other friends to play soccer and stuff hang out with, but when you're like isolated on top of getting bullied, then it's like... I'm the 27th. Wow, that is tomorrow. That's crazy. I don't mind being the Dota bird, but no punch. Okay, that's the same. What? is friend. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely. See, like, I always feel bad because I never know, like, who's joking about not having friends and who genuinely doesn't have any. I feel like it's kind of easy to make friends. Like, literally, you could just, like, reach out to anyone in chat. You could literally, right now, be like, hey, does anyone want to play together at least start? And now you made a friend. If not friend, why friendship?
Injection, just resubscribe.
You can just reach out in chat. It's not that easy. Oh, it literally is, dude. It literally is. I do that shit, and like even just like games I play. Like whenever I'm playing like Dota or League, if I like somebody that I accidentally end up in a game with, I will add them to friends and be like, yo, do you want to play together? You're not like a complete fucking troglodyte. Rich and famous guy, it's easy to make friends. Right, but that's like the last 10 years. I've been doing this my entire life. I literally just like same in WoW. Like the guy that was in chat here earlier, Scalper. Like I met that guy playing WoW, and I made a guild. Like all that shit. Like I do think it's pretty easy. Yeah. Like I just go through life, and if I find somebody I don't hate, which by the way, not a lot of people. I do dislike a strong majority of the people I meet. But like whenever I don't hate someone, I'm like, hey, do you want to be friends? Depends how deep you want that friendship. Sure, I'm not saying you're gonna find a best friend every 3 seconds. Not damning it. No damn pancake, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I asked chat and got nothing. What'd you say? Hey, does anyone want to play at early start? Well, like, you gotta be a little bit more specific. Like, hey, NA, softcore, anyone want to play together? Or maybe try Discord. That's how Sis stole my boyfriend? True! Actually true. Unironically true. As an autistic guy with rather distinct mannerisms, a lot of people just avoid me. Sure, but isn't that like the part of the power of the internet, right? Like, especially if it's like IRL ticks or like hand waves or anything. I don't know what you do, but like a lot of that can be mitigated by being online friends, right? Well, feel free to always use my Discord to try to find people to play with and stuff. And we have a guild, so like, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, it sucks being alone. I also advocate people should try to find friends. Man, apparently somebody's suing somebody for 46 trillion USD. Lawsuits are so stupid to me. They never make sense. I hate the idea of lawsuits even. Lawsuits are crazy. Also, holy shit, I like refreshed my phone and like the top 10 posts are like Miskiff, Amiru, Miskiff, Amiru. I feel like it's not gonna end well for Miskiff. Top comment was Miskiff is done and not just on Twitch. She. The chats in the mirrors are pretty insane. Yeah, I haven't looked at the screenshots yet. Dude, I'm so happy that I've like every time I've broken up with a girl, it's just been like, okay, cool, thanks, bye. It was nice. It sounds shitty, but I genuinely think he might rope. He was already in a shit mental state. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the situation. I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how bad it is. Hi, Starforge. Have I beat the game? Yeah. It depends. If I'm playing Mana Man, yeah, I've beaten the game. I can't picture this being abusive. I have a really fun story about that. So when my wife was pregnant, we went to like double scans. Like we would go some scans private and some on the NHS, because just like we have money, so like we could go for like private as well. But sometimes she would go to some of the NHS scans alone. One time she went alone, the nurse there was like, by the way, you have to tell us, like, does your husband beat you? Which she finds hysterical because she's dating me. So she just starts laughing. And she says, no, if anything, it would be the other way around. Because she's Danish, so she's like a little bit violent. But then the nurse didn't find this funny at all. And just like grabs her arm and was like, you have to tell us. And she's like, Jesus Christ, bro. But yeah, she is funny. Zappa beats me? I'm sorry, dude. Stay strong. I could see that. I could see that because she plays League. So I believe you. I totally believe you. Please blink twice if you need help? Nah, I'm good. He plays it too? Yeah, but like, girls that play League are a bit crazier than guys that play League. I don't know, like, be careful, Mythic, be careful. He played it professionally? Pros are very not toxic. I'm just giving you shit. While my wife was pregnant the second time, she gave herself a black eye by dropping her phone on the face. That was a shitty doctor's visit? Yeah, I bet. Oh, it must be so awkward. There's a comedian that has a really good bit about that. Oh, I want to find that now. A comedian has a really funny bit about that, where like his wife falls down the stairs or something. It's like a really funny one. Let's see if we can find it. Tom Segura? Let's see if I can find it. Tom Segura wife. Yeah, found it. This is really funny. I wonder if we can just listen to it.
7 months to the day after I was injured. I was at home, I was asleep, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I heard my wife scream, but like a real scream, you know, like, ah! So I took a pillow, I turned, and I covered this ear, right? I'm trying to sleep. And then she starts calling me out by name. She's like, Tom. Tom.
Oh no, that's
and
like
I go,
serious.
God damn it. This sounds real.
Relatable.
So I got up.
To be fair, like I've had a few times where my wife is like done like I've seen it on like we have a baby monitor downstairs so we can like see it on the recording, but like where she's done some like crazy screams because she's seen a spider. She could be getting murdered and I would not know. Like I have like not too bad like isolation on the room, but then also my headset. Like she could literally be getting murdered in my house and I don't know if I'd know.
I made myself something to eat. Poured a drink. And I was like, all right, let's go find her.
I don't think
Now
I've heard
it's
this
2
long
a.m.
version.
I can't see anything. I'm just following her cries for help. And I finally find her sitting at the bottom of the stairs. And I go, what are you doing? And she goes, I think I sprained my ankle. I turn the light on and I see
Yeah, start
that
first.
the
I'm super
bone
excited.
that should be like this is like that. And I go, that is not a sprain. I'm sure of it.
His comedy style is really good. I
He
haven't
goes,
seen much of
what
him.
should I do? I said, you should do nothing. I will call 911. I call. The operator goes 911, and I'm so amped up. I go, get fucking ready. He's like, okay. He goes, you need police?
No,
fire,
I'm
or
not starting her.
paramedic?"
I'm
I
going
go,
man-to-man
paramedic.
probably.
But send them all. And he was like, what happened? And I was like, ooh.
This is the part I've heard.
And I realized that while what I'm about to say
My wife
is
loved this bit
true,
too.
it sounds suspicious. But I gotta say it. So I'm like, my wife fell down the stairs.
This should be me.
Uh-huh.
Also, my wife is so fucking clumsy as well. Like, so she had chemo when she was like 14. So she has this thing where like she can't feel her fingers basically. They're like completely numb. So she will drop things. Like she will drop plates and glasses and stuff quite often. So she's just like giga clumsy. And like she'll drop things frequently. She hasn't like fallen, but like very clumsy. Since you do not get to call others clumsy, I'm not clumsy. Not even clumsy a little bit. Not even remotely.
He goes, how'd that happen?
Yeah,
I was
Chess.
like, I don't fucking know.
Oh,
He goes, was she alone? I'm like, do I need to talk to a lawyer? 4 paramedics show up. I open the door and they go, what happened? I go, you know the deal. My wife fell down the stairs. And they go, how did it happen? I go, I do not know. They're like, was she alone? I go, talk to my lawyer. He's on the phone right now inside. Then they start tending to her. Like they put her leg in a brace. You know, they start giving her an IV. I lean over to her and I have a private conversation, as you sometimes do. I go, hey, I want to tell you something. I don't like the way I'm being spoken to here. I feel like everybody's implying I had something to do with this, and I don't like it.
So funny.
And then I walked away. And a few moments later, she decided to make an announcement. Unprompted.
I haven't
She
heard
goes,
this bit.
guys, and they all turn, and she goes, he would never hurt me. And I'm like, what are you doing?
That's hinting.
She goes, we've been together a long time. And if you think he did this, he didn't. I go, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Or I will kill.
Wait, this is a message from past me. I would have forgotten this. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, because I sold for 2 mirrors.
Kill you. Then we get to the hospital. The doctor's like, what happened? I go, I punched her in the mouth and she fell down the stairs. And he goes, I get it, man. I get it. She's super chatty. I go, I know. You should see her at home.
Fuck, that's so funny. I'll link it in chat. She's super chatted. Oh, that's funny. Dry humor is the best? Yeah, I agree. That funny ever dry humor. Like, that's like my favorite part about my wife is that she just really digs my humor. So I'll say like the dumbest thing, and she will be like hysterical for like 30 seconds. She'll be like, "That's so funny," and I'm like, "It's not, but I'm glad you like it. I appreciate that." Best way to get a girl chat, make her laugh. What's the plan for Metaman? Spark and orbiting. I'd be using multiple. I'm a PoE player. I'm not funny. She.
連絡事項です。アイテムが支給されました。
Best way to get a guy? Import them from Australia. That was funny. That was very fun. Put him by? Yeah, it's fun everyone. I ported him. You know, when I started streaming, one of my friends, she was like, "Why are you gonna start streaming? Like, you're not funny." Like, I don't want to be mean, but you're just like genuinely not a funny person. Like, this is just not gonna work. But like, it made me like watch like so much more comedy stuff and really like work on trying to be more entertaining. Isn't that human driving you and stealing in that case? Yeah, he doesn't like it. Sorry. And just like most comedy, now they're successful, it doesn't matter. Yeah, although I feel like a lot of comedians end up saying like really fucking weird things and people are like, "Bruh, what?" Oh, let's go around. I'm so used to seeing architecture there now. Pretty smooth leveling. Like, the leveling early is enjoyable enough. To be honest. This is pre-DO even. Almost rest. Yeah. But my favorite comedian for Charlie. Something else we got in common. Listening to the airline announcements. Pretending to ourselves that our language was taken as really English. I like Daniel's block as well. Very different. Turn got my call in a gold map. Ah. What issue? Oh, gold. Are you really restarting the fire bow skill? Asking because my dog wants to copy your POV? No, it looks too bad. It looks too bad. I looked at it. I wanted to. It just looks really fucking bad. Do we get numbers on the skill? Yeah. Oh, at least on that one. At least on that one. I don't even have EO yet, and my damage is fucking at the wazoo. On an MDX which creates large gold wealth that affects so much gold, so I can play Rich Donald Duck character. Yeah, they should implement swimming in the game just for that. That'd be sick. Did you end up settling on a build idea? I'm leaning towards Mana Man. It's pretty much, again, pending it's pending bloodlines, because the bloodlines can change everything so easy, right? But it is looking like, okay, bloodlines aside, it is looking like I will either do a Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma or Mana Man. Bone Shatter is definitely the strongest there and would allow me to make the most of my currency and move the tools build. And then the Mana Man just sounds like a really interesting starter, and I don't think it's too far behind Bone Shatter. You ever play Holy Relic? No. So those two are like the most likely for sure. Most likely. Damn, it's kind of nutty on this for EO. Them more. Which copying the thing of taking if I want to do full rain of mana that's fucking rain. Is that benefit enough from not having mana that that's actually worth it as an AEM item? On Toxic Rain, you can literally make a perfect bow deterministically. In what universe is that ever worth it? Just for the mana thing. Like, in what universe is that worth it? Like, am I missing something? Thank you for snapping me out of my trip. No, I genuinely don't know. Like, you might have looked at something that I can't think of, but it's just like, the thing is, like, the powerhouse of Explosive Arrow and Toxic Rain is that you have a literal deterministic bow. Like, that is super good. And I can't see that being super worth it personally. I don't see it. But Bloodline Ascendancies can change literally anything. I think we're gonna have so many not good starters because like Bloodlines aren't a starter thing, right? Let's be honest. Like it is like, especially for most people, a day 2 thing. But I do think we'll change it a lot. I do think they'll impact our starters too because we're gonna have one starters that can do some of the Bloodline stuff. So wait, did we have a full list of what the bosses are? Like, we know it's Owl is one of them. Trial Master, Shabi, King of the Mist, King of the North. Katarina. Okay, she's free. She's free. Oh, Lycia. We do know Lycia. That's 5. Breach. 6. Owl. Malachrum? Oh, that was hard. Wait, Malachrum boss. There's no Malachrum boss. That was it. That counts as a boss. Tradition. That makes sense. I'm massive. It's not a fight. Yeah, we know the ultimatum man. Wait, let me make a list real quick. Let me see. Katarina, Lycia, King of the Mists. Al. Rage. Ushabe. What am I missing? Edziri for sure. 2 Val Ascendancies? That doesn't make sense. Ultimatum. Alroth. Izaro? No. No. Izaro is not going to be an alternate ascendancy when he's already the way we ascend. Delirium? I don't know if I believe Delirium. Have they said Delirium? Heist? I can see Heist, like Nashta or something. He was shown in the trailer. So is this it then? Is this the 10? Katarina, Lycia, King of the Mist, Al, Breacher, Shabi, Ultimatum, Alroth, Delirium, Heist. Sanctum, that's number 2. One boss is from King's March. Well then one of these aren't true. Maybe it's King's March instead of Heist. This looks more likely then. Yeah, Heist is several bosses. Alright, cool. I mean, there's definitely more they can add. What about the boss that drops Svalin? Oh, that would suck. That would actually be the worst one. I hope they don't do that. That would be literal cancer. Like, first off, I miss it sometimes, but also, like, sometimes you just never get that. Well, Etheria is not removed. She's not removed. She's removed from being the feared. I am surprised they did that, though. I wonder why they did that. Express my macro. MMR. They buffed Zeri's role? Yeah, I saw that. You know, I'm always surprised how, like, well aged Zeri's is. Like, it is such an old fight, you know? It is super old. That Zeri was a big part of the fear difficulty. Well, maybe they just decided that they can't have feared and Cyrus because they're too much ground abilities. At least, are you thinking Bone Shatter or Mana Man? I haven't decided. Both are really good options. But it is very important for me that I have a strong starter so I don't ruin my league start. And then Bloodlines can change everything. Alright. It's 1 AM. I might leave soon. Do more practice tomorrow. I have a lot of videos I need to record. What is Mana Man? Mana Man is Archmage. I'm thinking Unleash Archmage. Oh, I'm 27, super leveled. Why didn't they nerf Energy Shield enough? Yeah, it's like probably something they can't do as like a side thing. I'm thinking Bone Shader, but I can't decide between Slayer and Circular. So let's see if I can link it to you. I'll have a video up for it tomorrow. Ours is Juggernaut. Yeah, Mercs are gone. Wow, no way. I mean, fuck everything, dude. I hate life. I hate everything. That would be the fucking craziest league start. Can you fucking imagine dropping a Barry script in docks? Holy, dude. Oh my god. That would be so nutty. I'd be rank 1 fucking easy. Oh, that's so crazy. I literally just fucked my league start. Whirling. Nice. Early four-leg. I'd want a red. I don't have crumbs. Two tomorrow. Well, I don't know when the hardcore video is coming. I might end here. Yeah, I'll go record some stuff. We'll do more practice tomorrow, more theory crafting, a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to record. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today. The joke video. Well, I haven't recorded the intro for that yet, but I'm hoping tomorrow. I need the green screen. It's a cringe place at the moment. Alright, Benjamin. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.
Alright. Hello, hello. Let me not mess up my audio like always. Hello. Welcome everybody to another stream. Let me just set some last minute things up. We got like 3 minutes before we're doing an event. So we're gonna check it out. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Hello. Let me make sure it's working on both platforms. YouTube seems to be working. And Twitch. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, can I turn off sounds for this? Okay. So, we are doing a proximity chat Trackmania RPG map called Frostguard Citadel. I'm sorry I haven't streamed last week, guys. But I'm happy to be back now. Let me quickly, while we still have time, show you guys the trailer. To my knowledge, this is a map inspired by League of Legends. And in fact, the thumbnail of the trailer is Lissandra, I think, one of my favorite characters in League of Legends. So yeah, it's a Freljord Trackmania map. Really cool lore and Freljord. We're gonna just check out the trailer real quick, and then we'll get on the server. It's with a lot of streamers you might know: Ren, Spam, Sono, Birdie, and am I the fifth? I think we're 5 people. Collision's on. So this is built by Roquette, and it is, I think, 2-3 years of work. So yeah. Hello guys, welcome back. Welcome on stream. Thank you, Lester, as well, for the solid notice. But yeah, look at this, guys. 25:10 at 8 p.m. CST. That is now in 4 minutes. Our goal is to beat the map in 2 hours, so that every player finishes in 2 hours. I mean, he made statues and stuff for this, you know? And we will see if we can do it. We can't leave anyone behind. Everyone has to complete. Oh, bro, look at this. It's the ARAM bridge, or? Am I tripping? Bro, this is insane. I haven't seen the trailer until now. Wow. It's incredible. Raccoon's thinking of 30 months off of Billy. I'm happy I can help, man. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear. TM2, no, this is TM 2020. Like, people say this might be the best RPG track ever built in the game. In the 5 years of Trackmania 2020, this might be the best RPG map, the best story map. You can play it single player. There's an additional challenge because we have collisions on and are 5 people, so we'll see. But wow. Wow. Stunning. I mean, it's daunting to even imagine starting a product like this. Completing it and actually, you know, publishing it must feel surreal for Roquette. So very happy to be here to check out his map. Let's boot up the game, join the server, and make sure I am not the one holding up the show. Let me see. What was even the shit. What was even the server? Okay, hang on. Aha. Okay, I have it. The map will also be on Trackmania Exchange, guys, so you guys can play it as well if you want. It might even be in, if you go to Roquette Naps Club, this one, he might post it here as well. I'm gonna join the server. Then we'll see. Let's see how this goes. Everything with the UI look good. We need chat on screen. You guys get to be part of this, of course. And the lovely, lovely green timer. So this one. One moment. One moment. I cannot see chat. Oh, you guys are there. Okay, perfect. I'm blind. Looks amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out here in a second. I just want to quickly load the mod. The mod is loaded. So now we have custom textures. I'm getting bumped around. Yeah, salmon is also part of this. Oh yeah, cam 7 is disabled. I was gonna pan around, but this event, guys, no camera 7. We can't free camera. It's disabled. Collisions are on, and 2 hours is the goal. That is the plan. And then I gotta quickly make sure I'm in the right place for this voice chat thing. Let me make sure. 1 second. One second. It's supposed to be working, but it's not. Ah, okay, wait. Hang on.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, hello?
We destroyed like Sammy's entire career with this.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me, or am I, hello?
I have never played a map.
I don't think they can hear you guys. Rip. Hello?
Bingo.
Oh, hello?
I'm pretty good.
Wait, hello? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, seems to work.
Can you guys hear me now? Is it working?
Yep. Sounds perfect.
I'm hoping.
We're just
Oh my god,
waiting for Wingo.
Yes, I'm
It's a good
It's a good one. Yeah. There are so many voices. It's all
We might be having sex in the corner. I'm saying, I can't see.
Where are you guys?
We're in the green corner right now.
Oh.
Hello? We got a green corner here. Let me out. I'm in the blood.
Oh, this is quite the thing to see. First.
This is what they say during today, but
This feels fun.
Wingo?
Yes, okay. Yeah, I think I hear everyone like from. Yeah, it's not working for me, but.
Sano?
Yeah. Can we switch chan just for a minute, Rocket?
Is it proximity chat? Yes.
Yeah.
guys, help me out.
Yeah, I'm turtle.
We're all turtle.
Yes. Help.
On essaie de s'éloigner si tu pars. Est-ce que tu m'entends?
I need a little bit of a push. I need a little bit of a push.
J'entends normal. Mais j'entends tout le monde normal, il y a pas de... J'ai pas de différence.
Also, if the map is in the campaign already, I might quickly check that out.
It will be. I think it's in campaign, no? Can you answer Rocket? Wait, let me. I'm asking Rocket.
Yes, it's either you or me, Spam.
No, it's you. It's not me. Okay, let me try something.
Yep.
You have to unturtle me, man.
No! Oh, yes!
No!
Made it.
Yo, Sano!
Yeah?
Map's uploaded.
Yo! Okay, yeah. Goodbye for 5 seconds.
Go.
What?
Good luck, Sano.
Hello.
Why Wingo?
This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be so chaotic.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
where is it?
perfect. It's what,
Wait,
But it's
what I
perfect.
want. Just need to figure out Wingo issue.
Wait, where's the checkpoint? Hey,
Okay, guys, I bound a mute key so that
guys, finishing the map.
I can mute myself. Wait, what the?
Bro, why am I slope car?
Sorry about this noise. What is this? Ah. Yeah, I get it. Bro, dude, I'm getting laser scammed because I wanted a mute key. What is this app we're using? Mute key. Okay, phew. Oh, okay. This was a lot. This was a lot to process. Okay, we're fine. I have a mute key, so I can talk to you guys, chat, and then jump in with people as well. Gotta mute the mute sound. I guess it's good it's there, but yeah. So right now, we're just trying to get
We're gonna be figuring this out.
Wingo's audio to work, and then we can start. But we can explore a little bit in this area.
I Everyone has the mod.
Purple is good?
Yeah, I got all these moves.
Okay.
Tangle Leader in the sub. Tangle in the sub. Is anyone confused as to what's happening? It's not a race per se, because we are trying to work together. So, if someone falls behind, we have to help them reach the next checkpoint. Why are collisions on? Just for the fun of it, the interactivity. It's not forced on the map, so if you just want a single player, you can.
Let me just get a good one.
Collisions are on, and proximity chat. Melon, thank you also for the 25 months. Thank you, Neo Beam, for almost 4 years. Thank you, Kahitar. Thank you, Sander Chicken, Linden. Thank you, Bambi, as well, for the 2 years.
Sano, where's that? Sano.
That is the plan. This is peak in Trackmania. I think it's inspired by the fact that the guys did a lot of peak streams, and then I was just like, oh,
outside.
Let's do something like that.
To join the proximity.
They're ignoring you? No, I'm muted. I'm full unmuted.
Am I gonna finish? No, I didn't. Okay.
So
I thought I did.
How many players? I thought we were 5. Maybe we're 6.
Anyone?
No.
It's kind of trippy. I've never played a game, guys, that has proximity chat. So it's kind of trippy to just like hear the constant stereo. Oh.
Are you lagging a lot?
No. Yeah, this looks insane, man. Wait, checkpoints.
I'm lagging a lot.
Wow.
Do you have 3 checkpoints?
Can we have the laser sound? I don't ever want to hear that laser.
Where's the finish then?
I don't ever want to hear the laser again. No, what?
I'm guessing this is the
Driftwood, thank you for the 8 months. This uses like Mumble, I think the app is called. And it's very reminiscent of like an old TeamSpeak type app. So the app just felt very early 2000s. And the sounds are there to match.
Yeah, follow me.
I can turn it off if you want, but
wait.
I feel like this music fits the map, you know?
I'm getting the world record and you guys can't stop
me. Is that the finish?
Or is it too loud? Or
go in the tower, in the climate.
Okay.
Do you have all checkpoints?
No.
Oh, there's one here.
Okay, well.
The relief, do you think, for the 11 months? Game audio? You guys should be able to hear it. Maybe it's a bit quiet. Oh no, you might actually not have it. I just realized. You might have no audio. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, I see it. It's down here.
Wait.
One sec.
Begin? Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Got him.
What's happening?
Alright, let's see if we have audio now. I'm gonna boot it up for you guys.
Sana?
Where's Sana?
Test.
Yeah?
You guys can hear this, right?
What happened?
And then you hear everyone talking, and then you hear me. Alright.
The car is still there.
We got it all.
How did it sound?
I know this, like, the game doesn't feel the same if you play without audio, if you don't have the audio on. So, good, we got all that ironed out.
It's gonna be good.
When is it starting? As soon as Wingo has gotten his audio set up. I'm actually not last. I thought I was gonna be the slowest, but
yeah, you can boost me.
But no. Somehow I got around to fixing tech problems before everyone else.
Calma.
I did have like a big issue.
Get some like perfectly cut screams when someone like respawns.
Is there someone behind me?
I'm gonna unmute now so the guys can hear me. Maybe a laser.
What happened, Sana?
Should I be worried? Bomb? Whoa! Yo, look at this. Whoa! Look at that route. Get a time on the board.
Finishing! Hey! Stop finishing! Stop it. Get some help.
I'm just gonna follow spam. We'll see if we can also beat the warm-up map. This is not the real map, guys, just a lobby. Lobby waiting.
You just launched me. Wait, what is this?
I thought he did the same thing. It's a plugin that lets you do VoIP. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Help!
Can we like...
Help!
Yo, Spam, sorry. I tried, bro.
Help! Okay, I got it.
It's like a full-on Lion King moment.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Like?
Good warm-up, good warm-up.
Yeah.
What's happening up here?
Nothing.
Scar. Long live the king, yeah.
This would actually be like the bumper cars in Tiamat.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, 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 did I
this
ruin
is
your
the
round?
bumper car in...
Dude, that was such a sick run, honestly.
okay.
Some issue.
It's crazy.
It's weird.
Okay, okay.
we can
Yes, sorry.
Ah, I'm sorry, Peter.
we just stand here, you can't hunt.
Oh.
Guys, stand here. Block the checkpoint.
I want to cancel. Keep thinking I can. Will I play deep... Sorry. Will I play Deep Trip? No, I don't think so.
I'm not the best at parking.
I don't think so. I'm not sure if many people are playing it, but yeah. I need a small break from tower maps. Like just doing the biggest ones, like Deep Dip and Deep Slip, is enough. I'm not even sure if there's gonna be a Deep Slip 2 or something, but if there is, maybe we'll play that. You can camp 7 if you download it just to show it off, I suppose.
Okay, we good,
The more
we good.
people we get here, the better.
Oh no.
You thought you...
Good morning.
Alright, okay.
Nice try. Nice try, buddy.
Nice try, buddy.
Nice try.
Yo. I was cooking too, I had a 6 star.
I mean, better like next time.
Nice.
Dude, Samifying, man.
This,
Why?
This is all
Why did
Sammy,
you think
bro.
of
This
that?
is all
It's fucked
Sammy.
up, man.
That's terrible. Oh, ah! Man, I'm low-key looking forward to play this. Hey. Oh, this is like bumper cars corner. Up.
Yeah, true.
Does the desert car unflip by itself?
Don't think so.
Not always.
You can do last person on wheel wins. Like everyone upside down is dead, and last person standing wins.
Unflips.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure alt cars don't unflip in water, so maybe there's some, like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that as well.
something you can do there.
Opa.
So
I'm
this is like a
still dead.
derby. Bonk. Oh.
BAM!
How do you...
Nice turnaround.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh,
I'm saving you, Sano.
Yo!
Easy, easy.
The rescue. Oh. Okay.
We just do laps. See if we hit each other.
Oh! Jump over me. LeBron James. Sammy.
No!
Hi.
Can you like finish the map? No, this is more fun.
I don't even want to play the map now. This is like 10 times more fun. Yeah.
Can we do this
Oh,
for
we
2
good now.
hours?
Can we do this?
Yeah.
Merci.
I'm dizzy.
Hey.
Oh, ready?
Guys, be ready, be ready.
Everyone's ready? Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yes, absolutely
Yes,
ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Guys, remember,
Okay,
it's
okay,
not a
c'est bon, on est bon.
competition, okay? It's a journey.
Time limit.
It's a journey,
Well said.
I'm knocking Sammy out.
and
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's time.
Remember the plan.
Go.
Spam, have you heard of the sailor who sails? He sails as slowly as he can because the journey is over when he reaches land. You know.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe we should do that. Just really take it all in, like a tourist run together.
I agree.
Yeah, just to give some instructions. Wait,
Okay.
can you ever hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have 2 hours to finish the map. And the goal is to everyone at least reaching the finish before the time limit.
We had to switch map because we switched map.
What is this place?
Okay, now we're good. Can you say again?
What
Okay.
is this place?
Alright.
I'm in the intro.
What is this place?
Just waiting at least to
There's a
everyone
campfire.
load the map.
Okay.
The map is gorgeous. I just wanted to say.
It's
The
so
view is
beautiful.
beautiful.
Wait, I can barely hear you guys now.
Yeah, because they're in the
Yeah, where's our
Yeah,
camp?
immediate repair.
Away from the car.
Oh,
Okay,
Everybody meet up. Sorry.
oh, there's so many
Okay,
voices
perfect.
in the intro. Stop driving, guys!
Yo.
Okay, so guys, I think it's on the left through the.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting.
No
I'm
way.
waiting.
Okay, so you're gonna have a 2 hours time limit.
Okay.
And so the goal is not to, it's not the first to finish, but finishing together without the before the time limits.
Okay.
So you need to do some questions to reach checkpoints. But honestly, you have the time, so you can do whatever you want.
Okay, so
you can
we
troll your
can
teammate,
crash.
destroy
So we can
Sam if you
sacrifice some
want.
fun.
Yes, you are free.
Okay.
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 So that's it.
So honestly, yeah, you are free to do whatever you want.
Alright. So we go now?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Who does the countdown? Who does the countdown?
You.
Wait, so yes,
Alright,
Okay.
it's on go. It's on go. You press retire.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Let's go.
We're gonna
Okay.
collide. We're gonna collide.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Hello, guys. We're at Jadulsk.
All right.
Okay,
The tarp I got. Oh.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you.
Yo,
Okay.
Bingo.
Thank you for the help.
Okay,
Jadlusk.
you don't go through the door, guys.
Don't go through the door. That did not work.
Open up.
Door ain't working.
Door here's the
Alright.
key.
Watch out. Watch.
Okay, the door is broken.
Dude, I was on the right.
Climb over, mate.
What if we can we touch the
not
door
there.
now?
This is gonna be so chaotic.
I think that's a reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a reset.
We have to.
What
Oh,
happened?
is this
Wait,
maybe
wait.
The push?
Oh, that's the push. Yeah, that's the play. That's the
I
play.
don't think that works.
Yeah. So now what? Oh,
Okay, let's go this way. We have to follow this path, I think.
Or are you?
Is there a checkpoint?
Yeah, follow path.
No, it says. Oh, Bingo!
That's crystal.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you okay?
Oh my God!
Wait, Sammy, how did you have a lot of speed?
No way.
I got stuck. Oh,
Have a quest. And
We
you
have
find
to
the
check
jump.
out the quest.
Oh! It's in
With the
Vikings.
cute little
That's our
furrow.
struck.
I'm stuck in the
My friend
bush.
Poro just escaped from the enclosure. And this will need to help you. Oh, okay, it's a quest to find Poros throughout the map, I guess. That's nice.
It's a side
Cute
quest.
little side quest, yeah, for the poros.
He's a cutie.
There's a rock jump though. There's a rock jump.
Guys, there's
I
a
see it,
question
yeah,
mark.
A mysterious yellow mushroom.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god, it's a pogo!
So you have a jump there, right? Yeah, you have a
Get
jump.
speed on the wood, guys.
Follow you, Will.
bro, I'm out of here. Stroke.
Oh my.
How do I
Oh, checkpoint one. Yeah, checkpoint one.
Nice. We got this.
Guys, did you see it?
It's okay.
Wait,
Oh, we can go here. And then.
Yeah, and then here's a.
Sorry.
Wait, you guys are standing in the way.
We need to save the poros.
Let me real quick grab the checkpoint before disaster happens here.
Yeah.
Are we?
Wait, how do you
I will try just to indicate the
Yeah,
way,
on
but
the you go
being into it.
forward spam with speed,
Oh,
and then
I
I'll
see it.
loop around.
Oh,
Loop
in the
around.
tunnel? In the trunk?
Yeah.
Guys, everybody form a line. Everybody
Into
that
the
go for the
house.
checkpoint form a
Wait,
line.
guys.
Oh, yeah, you go ram.
Just push him. Push him, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the rocks?
Wait, but how do you
Form a
get more speed?
Oh,
You need quite a lot of speed now. It's a speed check.
Wait, where's the checkpoint? Oh, you know the checkpoint?
Okay, you got him. Yeah.
yeah, one more.
Upstairs?
There's a pogo here. There's a pogo here.
Oh, we got the
Wait, it's running in the back.
Yo,
I got places to be. Sorry.
let's blow through
There's a pogo here. There's a pogo here.
Oh,
Whose alarm is going?
Yo, alarm!
I said I got places to be.
that is in fact correct. But we got a fireplace here. Wait, what's this? I see something. Oh, that's a fireplace.
Maybe we climb the house?
Hello? Okay.
Oh, there's a tunnel? Sorry, I missed that.
Alright, climbing up again.
Checkpoint.
Hey, where's checkpoint 2?
I think I'm the last one.
There we go.
Okay.
Open it up.
Let me get that check for you. Do we have everyone? Spam as well?
No,
Someone knocked the guy off. That was the funniest thing.
Okay, I didn't see it.
You might have, yeah.
The goal.
We are never finishing under 2 hours.
No.
Oh no. So fucking over.
The council is about to decide his fate. Line it up.
Look at him.
You shall not pass.
Hey, yo.
I like how Raquel was like, please work together. Please.
Yeah.
We are. We are working together.
What did you expect?
Just
It's gonna be even worse than peak, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They peak in track menu.
Wait, he's taking speed to
Wait,
come
guys.
over.
Oh,
his
he's
face.
taking back
We need to
speed.
back up. Back up. One up.
Added bloodline classes, I'll start here, to the base game and as a means of new character customization in the game. Cool. There are secondary ascendancy classes, blah, 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 blah. Alright, it doesn't tell you anything. Introduce lonely, reverent, and traumatic fragments. Those are for the Uber bosses. These new fragments can be obtained from T17s. This seems a little cooked, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. The Feared Maven invitation now requires Awakener and the incarnation of Dread to be witnessed instead of Chula and Adziri. Adziri is one of the main ones that it's a really big threat, but Awakener and Feared might be a thing. Like, Awakener and Feared could be like a Monka kind of thing. Because he's probably going to spam Meteor Degen in your arena, and he's going to do the Meteor, pull you into the center. So you're fighting Elder, Shaper, Awakener, Dread, and who's the last boss? You're fighting someone else. Who am I forgetting? There's one boss.
The most powerful way to learn coding at home. It has to be boot.
Awakener Meteor into Cortex Slam is instant death.
Meek creature!
And Cortex pulling you back into an Awakener Meteor is also probably pretty bad on most builds. Hopefully there's no tornadoes. I doubt there will be tornadoes, but I expect Awakener Degen to be in there. That's interesting. The Hidden is now replaced with the Remembered, so the new guys. That's fine. Tier 17 map modifiers now grant item rarity, item quantity, and pack size at values similar to red maps, except in cases where the item rarity had been specifically augmented to be higher. Does that mean they changed anything with, like, the bonus? Like, you gain 200% item currency and shit like that? That sounds like a... I'm assuming that might be what it means, like, nerf-wise, which is good, if that's the case. Tier 17 maps can now be corrupted to have those modifiers again. Okay. The Abyss Scarab no longer causes abysses in an area to spawn hordes as they travel, and now instead causes abyss pits in areas that do not lead to an abyss, so that's to spawn a trove. That's an abyss nerf for spamming in 17s. Additional bosses from Blight, Scarab of Blooming no longer spawn extra mobs of no Blight. Cartography, Scarab of Drift now spawn from the 5. Don't know what that is. The following maps in the Atlas: Academy sucks ass, Arachnid Nest is mid, Arena's pretty bad, Burial Chambers is kind of annoying boss, Cells is bad, Code is good, Craters, whatever, Temple is fine, Desert is okay, Execution is kind of bad, Factory is kind of bad, Working River, don't like the boss, Contested Valley is fine, Moth Chamber is bad, Lookout is good, Marshes is kind of bad, I think, Mud Geyser is fine, Pit is kind of bad, Port's fine, Primordial Pool is fine, Residence is kind of whatever, Fence is good, Summit whatever, Thicket kind of whatever, Volcano is good. Volcano's the one with like the totem boss, right? Mid. Yeah, so. In the Keepers of the Flame League, Breach Clusters have been removed from the past as Breach Clusters have had on the left side. Beyond the left side in the Breach. Restraint and Mirror Rule, I don't know, whatever, that is adjusting things for. Breach Elite Units are no longer upgraded from Breach Blessings. Blessings can now only upgrade Breach Stones. Breach is no longer a reboard outcome from other content. The All-Flame Ember of Kulamak is unable to substitute it that fled in Keepers of the Flame Leagues. Valdo's Puzzle Box cannot produce outcomes containing Breach or Breach Lords during Keepers. Heist, which could previously spawn Breach rewards, now spawn Gold Room rewards. A lot of gold. While Breach will be unoptimal in this league. Pre-existing Breach rewards on blueprints down to gold. Rogues start at max level. Spartan gems can now be found. Dude, those are so bad, dude. All of them. Opening a Blight chest opens all other Blight chests. Dude, Blight farmers are really good this league for sure. Syndicate medallions are now more common from high-level base, which are also very common. Sure, I didn't feel like that was the issue. The issue was the item she dropped, the one that you want. I don't remember which item it was called, but it was very, very rare. The orb. You are now likely to get high rarity generation cards from chest and trails, transportation, safe house. Grab her! It's there. It's finally here, guys. We finally made it. Revicious sucks. Grab nerf. Harvest reforged crops which guarantee a certain modifier type, such as reforge a rare weapon with random modifiers, including a lightning modifier will now respect on items which restrict modifier types, such as cannot roll attack on. I don't know which scenario they're talking here, but okay. The reroll, high quality recruits, plus 16 makes it 20, save gold. Rogue exiles now drop less items. This does not affect their bonus additional drops. Gigantic rogue exiles are revived in rituals as regular rogue exiles. Unlucky. Some exile nerfs. Exile farming nerfs. Drowning orbs can no longer drown the player faster when they have sources of debuffs on you expire 100% faster. I have never heard about this. I'm sure other people knew about this, but that's fucking funny as shit. That's fucking funny. Spell suppression now wait. Spell suppression now prevents 40% of damage from suppressed hits. Previously 50. An actual spell suppression nerf. That's not big enough to change anything, but I mean, we'll take it. Any spell suppression nerf is probably one like that's fine, right? Like any spell suppression nerf is totally justified. 40%. What is the relative damage if you're playing at 100 spell suppression here that you're taking? Like, how much of a nerf is this technically, like, on your actual, like, in practical gameplay? If you take 100 damage, you would take 50, and now instead you take 60. Yeah, 10% would be 5, so you're doing that 2 times, 20% more damage. So you're taking 20% more damage if you were always playing at capped spell suppression. I mean, effectively taking 20% more damage from every spell in the game is significant. It's a decent nerf. I think I would pog out if this was probably like 35. But I mean, that's weird. Sure, I'm down with that change, honestly. That seems good. I like that. Skill gym changes. Here we go. It's gonna be the Cyclone now deals 20% more damage at all levels. Well, 20% of 0 is still 0. Blade Fall now has a base crit of 10. I don't know what actually plays straight up base Blade Fall as pure damage. Blade Fall of Impaling, 15% base crit. Don't think that matters. Charthus, Blade Fall has 50% more damage. That sounds like a lot to me. I don't know what that gem even does, but okay. Blast Rain of Charthus. Dude, fuck Charthus gems, you assholes. Blink Arrow of Prismatic Cleanse. Minion duration is now 5 seconds, previously 20 seconds. Was it good? Blink Arrow of Bombarding Cleanse, 33% less damage, 5-second duration instead of 20. Dude, they're like shitting on, yeah, they're shitting on this shit. That's like 1/4. Wait. Oh no. This isn't good. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that. That sucks! Why are we back to Bone Shatter? I'm not playing it. Bone Shatter now deals 6% more damage per trauma, previously 4%. I mean, that's a lot. That's a happy bump. However, I noticed if this included the alternate quality of Bone Shatter, which I don't think it does, right? If this included the alternate quality of Bone Shatter, this would actually be, I would probably play that. If they were close to getting me. They were genuinely really close to getting me. If this included the alternate quality of Bone Shatter, I probably would have played that. Yeah, it would be in its own line. That's kinda... Zaki, are you in chat? Make this affect the alternate quality of Bone Shatter. The what's it called? Complex Trauma. Give Complex Trauma that modifier, so 50% more. It would be actually like pretty insane. Zaki, show yourself, boy, of human mortal here. That's this is already a playable skill, and it getting. I don't even remember how much trauma that is on that. Let's say like 20, right? So you're going from like 100% more damage to 140. That's like a 40% buff or something. Yeah, it's like a 40% buff on 40% buff on Bone Shatter is quite a bit. Bone Shatter's, even though it's been kind of a semi-meta skill, it's a pretty bad skill. Actually, genuinely, it's a pretty bad skill. It's not even that good. I would say it's a pretty bad skill. I don't think they got me on that one. I think Slam's should probably still absolutely fucking dunk and shit on it. Elemental hit now has 40% more meter radius. And an attack speed of 120% base. Yo, that's kind of a big buff. 20% elemental hit buff with 40% more AoE. Now has a mana cost. Who cares? And wait, the mana cost is even lower too now? Jeez. Dark Pact. Dark Pact. Isn't Dark Pact a usable skill? That's 50% more damage, isn't it? Now sacrifices 12%. Oh, Skeleton's Life. I don't even fucking know how the skill works. Explosive Conch. Why the fuck did they nerf the shit out of this? Am I reading this correctly? 50% nerf on E-Conch? Like, I know it's a good leveling skill, but it's not a good in-game skill. Why nerf it 50%? Yeah, I know it's a good leveling skill, but like, fuck, man. It's like 50% nerf. Well, I don't think that's justified, but whatever. I don't play it anyway. Exsanguinate now deals 50% more base damage. Okay, sure. I guess. Flames of Judgment by absolute blast takes 50% fire rush, previously 25%. X-Blast now has 200% more damage when it hits if the enemy is hexed, and 90% more damage with penalties if the enemy is hexed. I don't remember what they fucking got in this skill before to know where that stands now. There's like all unbuff gravity. His cooldown got fucked. Pretty bad, I'm guessing. Peacock now has... Peacock got nerfed. I don't even consider these as like maybe like B tier skills. The concoctions. They're like B tier skills. Like there's no way I would consider them. Like yeah, it's like S for like leveling as fast as possible on the first go to that's your like goal, but like these are Place Pyroclast mines no longer have an aura that adds fire damage. Thank God they removed this weird ass fucking mechanic. That is totally justified. That was like some weird psycho nonsense going on there for a long ass time. Shield Crush now. Dog shit. Previously dog shit. Spectral Helix. Is still shit. Spectral Throne, PP triple buffs. Storm of Judgment, same with the other ability staff mod. Winter Orb now fires projectiles every 1.2 seconds, previously 1.6, and now has an 80% more projectile frequency while channeling, previously 125. I don't even fucking know what that means. So it gained attack speed, but it simultaneously lost attack speed on the scaling or something, right? Isn't that basically what's happening here? I don't fucking know. I don't play this shit. Sunder of Charthus. Wave can now restart up to 3 times, previously 2. That's Slams untouched. Yeah, I mean, the only real notable thing I just think, dude, there's no way. Volcanic Fissure of Staking no longer has 50% more AoE. Fissures will not automatically target enemies hit by the explosion. Like, why kill a skill that's mid at best? You fucking asshole. It's not even that good. And so you killed a playable skill for no reason. Now it's just not playable. Not that I care. It's just like that's cooked. I mean, like this wasn't even a broken skill. It was a perfectly fine in the middle of the pack skill that's playable if you want to play it. Like, you know, let people have their fun if they want to play Volcanic Fissure. Nothing wrong with that. Vol Gym Changes. Vol Cycling more. Please note that Bob. Scaling with the other stuff. Same thing. Support Gym Changes. Drive more damage. Energy leech support no longer allows support skills to do more damage while leeching life support shield can now be 15 to 24% more damage while the energy shield 3 to 14 quality now grants 0. Wait, isn't this like Giga Nerf? Or am I cooked? This is like massively nerfed, right? Or am I wrong? This is like this is like 20% like less damage. Nerf, yeah. Yeah. This is big nerf for that. Like this gem, if I remember right, the numbers were something like, wasn't it something like 24% more damage while leeching energy shield and then 24% more damage while you're on full ES, which is basically Trickster 100% uptime. And now it's just like fucking ES. The Rupture debuff, now nobody ever used that in their life. What they do is Sages, and damaging elements inflicted with supportive skills now deal 98% faster at level 20 previously 79, and now has 70% less duration instead of 80. Like, I feel like this has to be a thing by now. Does anything?
end for now, I think. I mean, it's kinda end, kinda not end. Because I think I will check like off-stream DPS of the moves again and stuff if something changed after the buffs. So I'm kinda interested. And also I'll try to like fit the elemental ratio a lot better than before, I think. What did they even use? Huh. I don't think I even have saved one from the door. Oh, I'll figure out something out. I think I used something. There was something that I used for sure, but I really don't remember what set it was. Oh, whatever. Got some shit done. To be honest, I think I farmed a lot more than I expected. Now, where the fuck do I fit this? I would move top one to the left somehow. Maybe like this. That's the close. Would need to move camera like to the left. This will be colliding. Remove king. Okay, so GG's, I guess. My timer will probably go up by fucking 1 or 2 hours if I will be doing the tests. Oh well.